Alright. I got a bunch of tablets ready to go for today. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 10 tablets that are good to go. Well, and then if you count these that have 6, and then you have these ones that are 8. So I got like 40 tablets ready to go. I set up a bunch of Alders maps ahead of time. I went and filtered out Verisum today, and I got rid of a couple other currencies that I just don't pick up, like Val Orbs. I don't need those, like, on the filter. Some of the others, and some of the lower tier currencies are no longer on my filter either here, so there's that. And I'm trying some different stream software settings, so you guys need to tell me if the quality is any better, because I'm trying to fix that like weird pixelation that was happening on the Twitch stream here for some of you guys here. All right, first off, does anyone want to join up here? I can invite people here. I'll be picking the giveaway winners here in an hour and 15 minutes. So, there's still time to enter. For anyone on TikTok, you have to go over like YouTube or Twitch really quick and just, you don't even have to sub, just like hit enter and you're good. Giveaway starts is basically giving away a couple Mage Bloods, some Headhunters. Here. So, yeah, the bot doesn't work on TikTok as all. Here. Okay, so I know I have a Moor ready to go. I want to grab that really quickly here. Right here. Alright, so I don't want to use a good map, but I do need a Visions of Paradise tablet here. So, let's go over here, tablets, Visions. There we go. You'll join if it's not too laggy for you. I'm just doing a Moor really quick, and then I'll start actually doing maps. But yeah, you're welcome to join, man. Like, even if you are lagging, you don't need to do damage. I do so much DPS now. I'm in Mage Blood, but I basically do the equivalent DPS that I would have if I was using Headhunter now with the setup. It's just exclamation giveaway in chat. That's all you have to do. You just type exclamation giveaway.
Another step on the road less traveled.
Exclamation giveaway in chat. That's it. There you go. Yep. Yeah, so I'll draw the winner in like probably an hour and like 15 minutes here, and we'll... Wait, did I miss one here? Yes, I did. Okay, no, I did not. Okay, we're good. Grab this one. Granted, the only thing in here that's worth anything is the 8 socket for, is the 7 socket for alders. But, I mean, it's a free alder, so I guess 40 div. Alright, there we go. I got it. Just my coffee got from yesterday. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, so I'll announce the giveaway winners in Discord and on stream. Yeah, and the Mage Bloods are actually good. They're not like I spent like a few hundred divs re-rolling them for everyone here. So one of the Mage Bloods is double diamond, sulfur, and I think it's silver, whichever one's the attack speed. The other one I think is double bismuth and then silver, I think. So like giga armor and attack speed. And they're like both at like 45 to 46%. Here. Can I get it free? Can I get one of those first? Alright, that's all I need from that. Now just do it over again. Oh, I was supposed to invite, not lad here. Okay. I know some of these are corrupted. Grab 2 alder sockets. That'll let me open up. Then I'll open up 2 more areas here. Yeah, so I have. So this is what I'm getting. This is the list of stuff that I have to give away here. I'll show you guys on here before we start this next one. All right, so I got this Mage Blood here. So it's double silver, double basalt. So it gives armor. Nah, I haven't even chased the voices. I do so much damage already that I don't really need it. Like I'm already pushing like 200 million DPS, so it's kind of like why, you know. So this one is double silver with double basalt. And then the other one that I'm going to give away is silver, diamond, diamond, and sulfur. So basically pure raw DPS here. And then I got like 3 headhunters I'll give away as well. So like there's tons of opportunities to at least get something.
Road less traveled.
And if I get it, if we get any more like Mage Bloods or anything like across the course of stream, like we'll just do like we could do the like anything like good just from like doing testing or anything like that. I'll just do those too. I actually only have 1 person with me, so if you want to join, you're welcome to. So I actually fixed my DPS, so I'm back to doing like 200 million DPS again. So. As long as you could just literally, you don't really have to do anything now. I did that last night. I've got a ton of older Sagas maps ready to go too, so I'm gonna open up 2 more here as soon as I get this done. Someone helped me figure out the Yadonia's thing, so now I do like game-breaking amounts of damage again. Like I'm hitting damage cap again, so it's nice. Not that there's an actual damage cap, but like, you know what I mean. Alright, let's see here. Grab these. We're just gonna use these. I'm not gonna like sell them. Alright, so what do we got here? We got wild roaming free, nothing to drink, and soul fight. So wild roaming free is good. Yeah, we'll just open that then. Okay, what's this one? It's dry at least, sulfite, something fishy. So dry at least and something fishy, honestly. Even if there's only... So I'll open this one. Yeah. Just DM me in game. I'm really bad at remembering people's names, man. So just DM me in game and I'll get you in here. All +7. All +6. Yeah, you're good. You're good. All +7 there too. So we got a couple all +7 maps here. That'd be good. I'm gonna save those for when we have like a full group. So when like Costal and Profish get on or something like that. Air fans. Here, do you do you had to try other build for Monk? I originally started on Whirling Assault. I was using like the free bells things that you get. And then I kind of just changed over because I really wasn't like enjoying it. I wasn't happy with the damage, so I ended up just changing to kind of just doing my own thing. And then I got it to basically the damage cap, and then it was like I passed that. I was like, okay, I'm good. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, Demo. Just message me in game and I'll grab you here. I don't remember people's names half the time. Relating Twitch names to in-game names. I'm really bad at it, so please don't get like offended or anything. Because there's a lot of people's names that like to remember here. I tried to set up the maps today with rumors that weren't, like, taking a ton of Golly maps, because I hate that map. Basin's my favorite. Ooh, we don't want to use that. What the hell am I using that map for? I want one of these. Either missed him the DM or he never didn't, or he never. Okay, whatever. Basin. Hi, link for build. Yeah, give me 1 second here. Yeah, so basically the only thing I take is divs. The way I actually know how to set up the expeditions, I was the one that did all the testing and figured it out. Like, the waystone % drop chance was what was scaling it. And, like, so I've done way too many of these here. So basically, like, someone was with us yesterday, and I think he said he picked up 200 div worth of Chaos Orbs. Not including just the Exalts. So, like, I do let people pick stuff up. It's just, like, the perfect Exalts, the perfect Chaos, and, like, the greater Chaos, and then the raw divs is the only thing I really take. Unless it's, like, a mirror or something drops, and yeah, I want that. Okay. Okay, Monk, I got you. There we go. Yeah, so the only thing that I keep is that. The divs. Changing to var. Okay. Okay, so that's not something we want to keep. Basically, so the way I do this is I don't look at what's in the runes. I look at the like what's in here. I look at what's being locked in for my runes here. So like I know the opulent's gonna be good, so I'm gonna take that for sure. Here. Okay, so what is this gonna lock in for me? Neither of those locked in runes are good. Sorry, this one is tankier. Alright, you're good. No worries. Grab this. Okay, opulent's not great. Ooh, alone. Okay. This is only a 1x8, so just a FYI here. No guarantee it has anything. Do I work with? Well, I'm running Mage Blood. I will say that the people that have ran calling builds with my build, basically say that they don't ever get anything culling because I just do too much damage because I do like 200 million DPS. So basically, the entire screen is getting one shot by me, even in 6-mans. But for as far as like can I run with a call build? Yeah, because I'm not using Headhunter at the moment. Man, getting Oath is only really good when it's comboed with Bond. I don't have locked in Bond. Okay, this map is gonna be like 3 dips. It's terrible. There's nothing good here as far as the remnants go. Just bad luck. Yo, what's up, Apex? Yeah, the only thing in the remnant on this map that is good is the opulent. Everything else is mid. You should be 97 or 98 today. Nice. Yeah, so when Costal and Profish get on, Costal's going to be running the shield that basically doubles everything's monster power. It actually works on the Remnants. I've tested it, and then we've tested it like multiple times over. So there's this one shield. So rarity, item rarity, like monster rarity, effectiveness that doesn't actually do anything for your Remnants, like what actually drops out of them. But there's a shield that basically doubles the monster power of everything in your presence. That works. Like when we were running that the day before yesterday, because we didn't have it yesterday, we dropped what 2 Mage Bloods and a Headhunter that day. Yeah, that day. Using it. Yeah, I apologize. This map is not great. Do you think you can stack the shield? I know for a fact that you can put Rune Fathers on an Alder's Legacy inside of the Red Blade shield, and it should stack. Yes. because the way that I think the loot works in here, it takes the total sum of the monster powers slain, so and then like the runes just increase monster power. Like honestly, the more runes you have, the more monster power it has. So it takes the sum of everything that's been slain for its like total amount of monster power everything here has, and then that's how it determines how much loot you get. Because it's the only thing that makes sense, right? Because, like, item rarity, if you're good. I mean, if you accidentally pick up a couple div, you're good. I don't really care. It's just, like, don't go, like, grabbing all the div, because, like, I am still having to pay for the maps. I am still having to pay for the Alder Sagas. I am still having to pay for the tablets, you know? So, like, I need to at least be coming out with some sort of profit here. How many builds in Divines? For the Mage Blood setup, like, probably, like, 3,000 div. For the Headhunter setup, probably, like, you could probably do with a Headhunter setup for, like, 1,000 div. Because, like, it does so much damage with Headhunter that you really don't need anything else. The only time you really need Mage Blood, and the reason I got the Mage Blood was because I wanted to be able to, set up my maps faster and have that like movement speed at all times. You can take the elements, I don't care. Go for it. By the way, for everyone on TikTok, the bot for the giveaway does not work on TikTok, so you'll have to go like over to Twitch or YouTube really quick and just type !giveaway. But I am giving away 3 Headhunters and 2 Mage Bloods to anyone that so these Mage Bloods are getting here. Let me make it so TikTok can see it here. Okay, so I'm giving away this Mage Blood, these Headhunters, and this Mage Blood. So I wish I could just like do it all on one platform. Like, yeah, it still counts if you typed yesterday, man. You're good. If you typed it yesterday, it still counts. I wish the bot worked on TikTok. It would be so much more convenient because like I can use the same bot. I can use the bot for like YouTube, Twitch. It's like TikTok, it just doesn't work. Okay, let me fix that there so it's centered. Okay, there we go. Now I'm centered. Okay. Alright, this one will be better. It's all +7 or all +5. Yeah, and if we get any more Mage Bloods, we'll just give those away too, because I don't need them here. Okay, reroll that. Okay, so see this is a problem. Locked in on Wisdom on the first thing here, it basically now disables any opulent runes on down the chain. So now I have to like basically either skip that or just run the entire map and hope. Okay, so there's an Oath. Oath is only good when we have Bond. Okay, so I need Bond. Okay, so there's Bond. So okay, now so we're looking good now for rune setup. Okay, this has what? Time and time, so that stays. So the reason this is only an all +5, but if we look at my waystone percent, it's 192 plus 298. Yeah, that's fine. Like if I give you everyone the okay to go just like go ham on grabbing divs, do it. Like, you know. And honestly, I would be fine just giving away the divs. But there's, people are wanting me to do, like, lineage gem testing, and to do that right, I need to buy, like, 500 Orloth sagas, and I need to get, like, 500 logbooks, so, I mean, that costs a lot of money. On top of, like, paying for the maps, the tablets. Yeah. I'm giving away 2 Mage Bloods and 3 Headhunters. Oh, you're in standard. So yeah, if you're in standard, I can't give you one. It's on the actual league. So there's power. Okay, so we have Oath Bond power. Problem is power doesn't show up until the end. There's no opulent, so I guess it really doesn't hurt. I mean, there's one opulent, but it's not locked in, so it doesn't hurt if I lock in this opulent at the start here, or this wisdom at the start here. Might as well. Alright, so... grab that, and then I'll grab this. What was up here in this corner again? That can be left. Honestly, there's nothing, like, there's nothing on that that's worth growing, like, after here. You grab those 2 currencies and the monster marker. Grab this. Grab that. This. This. Yeah, now from here on out, it's basically just run around and grab monster markers with the rest of the bombs. Alright. This should be a good map. We have basically almost the meta setup. Yeah, so I'll be drawing that in like an hour. At like 1 PM MST, I'll draw that here. And like, there's a bunch of stuff that I'm giving away. It's like... Here. I think I even have a game key that I'm going to give away. Might have 2 game keys. I don't know. Oh god, he died. No. Oh, I did not want to go down there. What? Where is the remnants? Okay. By the way, anyone that from chat that wants to join, you guys can. Basically, the more people that are in here, the better. Like, you can pick up, like, basically chaos annulments, anything that's, like, below a div, you guys can have. And there's, like, hundreds of exalts, too. I don't even see the exalts or the Val Orbs or anything like that. Like, but all that has value here. It's just not worth picking it. Like, I just, like, if I'm solo, I'll grab all the chaos, but, like, generally, everything else, I just leave. Like, I loot filter out Val Orbs and everything else, too. Alright, there we go. There is a... Divs. I think you're already in the giveaway here. Yeah, it only lets you enter once. Bro, it takes so long to hit 100. Oh my god. It's a lot of div drops. This is nothing compared to what it was, compared to what it is in like a 6-man. It's not abnormal to walk out with like 30 raw div. Like someone that was running with us yesterday, he walked out with, God. He walked out with, 200 plus div in just the Chaos Orbs and like another like 100 div in Exalts that he was running with us. And I was just picking up all the divs. You don't have to type it once. It should catch up. Yeah, it's good so far. No complaints. If we get more Mage Bloods, I'll give those away as well. Here. All right, so yeah, everything is dead. Oh wait, we got monster marker still. Yeah, I can show you why the rarity bots don't work with me here in a second. Okay, so I have no combo points and no power charges right now, right? Okay. Yeah, okay, yeah. There's nothing in here for me to smack it. Let me go into the mines here. Alright, so I have no combo points and no power charges. Okay, now I have combo points and power charges. Look at the DPS. It's like, and that's with missing damage too, by the way. Yeah, I can basically hit the damage cap fairly easily. Is it possible? I mean, you can do really well solo. I didn't start playing with a group until like this weekend. I mean, like until like Thursday or Friday. And I mean, you can still make a ton of profit just playing solo. It's just, you're gonna do a lot better in a group. Because the groups add like baseline multipliers that you don't get solo. But like, I mean, anyone can join. Like, if there's when Costal and Profish get on, I'll probably, if we're full, I'll probably have to drop some people for them because they bring like stuff that buffs the entire group, like extra. But like for the most part, like if then anyone can just join up. I don't care. Just DM me in game. It's crafty_xii. That's either Alder Saga. Okay, no. So. Honestly, the biggest thing that determines loot is just knowing how to set up your runes. Like this one has an opulent, so that's something we keep. That's opulent and bond. So, okay, so we're gonna definitely got to go this way first because opulent and bond are two of the. Especially if we can find an oath, then oath room is huge too. Yeah, I got, I'm giving away 2 Mage Bloods and 3 Headhunters and a game key. The bot doesn't work on Twitch, so the bot doesn't work on, so the bot doesn't work on YouTube. TikTok. The bot doesn't work on TikTok. So you have to go to YouTube or Twitch to, and just type in, like, exclamation giveaway. You don't need to, like, sub or anything. Or even follow on Twitch. It's not set to followers only at the moment. You just have to go over there and type it. And then I'll draw it in like... like 40 minutes, 50 minutes. Alright, so now we have that. Oh, yeah, there you go. So we already have bond. Please tell me that's oath. There we go. That's Oath. Okay. This is actually now looking good. Yeah, now the only thing I'm missing is power. You know what? Death. I'll take death. This one has power on it. Okay, so that means that's gonna be good. It's not locked in, but, like, it's still got power. Okay, what do we got here? Life. Okay. I'm gonna go check this last one here and make sure there's nothing bad, like, that is important that we're missing on it here. Yeah, no, okay, we're good. This should be a decent map, though, because we have, like, everything that's good locked in. We have Death, Time, Power, Oath, Bond. Oath and Bond are, like, the power combo, basically, because, like, that's how you get, like, those, like, 12, 20-plus modifier monsters here. So, up to you. The Mage Bloods that I'm giving away are probably worth, like, 1,000 div a pop, so... just type exclamation giveaway in chat. Selling it for 290 div is not gonna work. There you go. That should enter you now. Boom. Thanks for the follow, Morpheus. Yeah, the one is double diamond, sulfur, and silver, and the other one's like double basalt or something like that in silver. And they're all like, and they're both like 46, 47%. Thanks for the sub, Paul. So now we should be getting into the good stuff, the good setup with everything here. We have room if more people want to join. Following here and on TikTok. Thanks, man. I'm trying to save the all +7 maps. So thanks for the sticker, by the way, Morpheus. For when everyone for when we get like Hostile and everyone else in here. There's this shield that basically doubles everything's monster power within your presence, and you can set it up to you have like a 20-meter presence range. So with that shield, it basically just giga juices the Remnant's loot to like an insane level. That's how we pulled like 2 Mage Bloods in a day, was using that. Boom. Yeah, so it's more than just Mage Bloods, by the way. I have 2 Mage Bloods, 3 Headhunters, and a game key that I'm giving away too. So it's just because it comes so because like everything, the amount of stuff that's spawning becomes insane. Our Profish is back. There we go. Now we got someone else in here that I can invite. Yay! Let's see, Profish. Where is he? So, modifiers on mobs? Yeah. So, when you have, like, the Bond rune and the Oath rune stacked, it can get up to where the point that stuff has, like, 20 plus random modifiers on, like, a rare. And so it just is insane. Technically, it's, if you have, like, a rarity call bot, not that the rarity... I'm 90% sure. I'm 99% positive gear rarity doesn't work, right? But if you have a rarity call bot with you, it will increase your drops. It basically will, when you have that Bond rune set up, say like 500% rarity call bot, if they kill it, then that is equivalent to like having 30,000 item rarity on a kill. It doesn't work because obviously at 30,000 item rarity you should be seeing like some like mirrors almost every other map. Oh, Costal's back. Costal's here too. Yeah, that's perfect. So we got the group now. Sweet. All right, so we gotta grab Profish. Okay, he's already in the party, and then we gotta grab Costal. Okay, now we can start with the all +7s. Yo, what's up, Jeremy? How are you, man? Okay, so yeah, these are the Mage Bloods that I'm gonna give away. Let me move it over on so people can see it here. So it's this one. So it's double basalt and silver. So double silver, double basalt. So attack speed and armor, basically. I believe that's armor. Yeah. So just a ton of armor. And then I got this one to give away, which is silver, double diamond, and sulfur. And then I have these 3 headhunters that I'm also going to give away. So. I'll do that in like 40 minutes here. Okay, so I know I have all +7s, I just gotta remember where they're at. Once everyone's in here. I have at least 2. 6, 5, all 7. I set up so many of these today. Okay, so there's one here. Show the other one. Oh, yeah, right here. Okay. Oh, that's an all 7 basin. That's even more insane. Oh, I sent you an invite. I thought we sent you one. Here, let me double check here. Okay, yeah, it says you're in the party. I'll just have to resend it. 600 hours and never seen a Mage Blood or Headhunter? That's rough. Granted, I didn't see my first Mage Blood until like the day before yesterday. Drop. Alright, here we go. YouTube, Twitch is delayed, but like, alright, man, that's fine. Yeah, there's not much I can do about that the Twitch delay, I'm sorry. Do I have a Discord GM?
On the road less traveled.
Okay, power from the start. That is good. That is really good. Okay, so we're just gonna leave that there. Okay, let's see, what else do we have here? So power is honestly the most powerful rune in the game right now, because it juices the effect of every other rune. I'm doing alright so far. Okay, there's Oath. Okay, so we got Power, Oath, Death. Okay, so this is looking good so far. What do we got here? Time. Okay, so now I just need a bond rune. We'll be good. Yo, realize there's like 22 bombs here, and I don't have 22 remnants worth of stuff to kill. Okay, what has this got on it? Reroll that. Another power rune. Too bad they don't stack. Okay, so what do we have here? Time. Opulent. We're just gonna keep that because it has the opulent on it. Bro, I've got like 18 bombs that I could use for like basically nothing. Like just grabbing monster markers at this point. Alright, you ready here? Alright, here we go. Yeah, if we get more Mage Bloods, we'll give those away too. On stream. Sure. Yeah, so now we should start seeing crazy amounts of divs. Uh-oh. People are dying. Can you join? Yeah, I can grab you after this one. I gotta grab some stuff from someone else though before I invite. But yeah, after there is room for one, so it'll just be a second though because I don't think he's gonna stay for maps. Basically, I'm gonna get a gem from him and some other stuffs. How am I staying alive? 82% deflection, or 82% evasion chance, and 90% deflection with, or 95% chance to deflect. So basically it reduces my damage, incoming damage by 40%. And then a bunch of other stuff here. Okay. And then chaos inoculation. With curse immunity. Ah, where are no deals? Okay, yeah. I figured, yeah. Sweet. Okay, so I'll invite him to the party here in a second. Okay, there we go. It's hard to type when I'm trying not to die, so I apologize. That, and I do like 200 million DPS too, so like there's that too. So most times nothing's alive long enough to actually do damage to me. Add you blue. Can you just DM me in game? It's really hard to do that in like on controller. Oh shit, I'm dead. I died to corrupted blood. Okay. Okay, I died. So, yeah, 200 mil. Okay. This should fix my corrupted blood problem here. He's gonna give me some stuff to fix it. That's all that kills me, I swear, is corrupted blood here. No, you're good. I can handle the damage. That's not a problem. I literally died to corrupted blood. That got me killed. He's gonna give me a jewel that should fix it. Here. Yeah, that'll work for now. Sweet. Oh, okay. That works too. Can give that away as well. What's up, how goes the grind? Great. Here. Okay. I'm just gonna switch a jewel. Okay, that gives another mage blood here, and a really good monk staff that I can give away. Okay, so Rice, what's your name again? You wanted an invite here?
What do you think?
Alright, let me see here. Okay. That you can have? No, if I do it, if I give away, if I do, I don't like just do that, I'll give it, here. Okay, so now I can invite. Alright, yeah. Alright, now we're full. Yeah, I got it working now. Yeah, I'm not gonna just, like, give something, like, away to someone. If I do, it's gonna be, like, everyone's gonna have an equal opportunity to get it if they want it. Like, you know? Like, I just got given this one. But I don't think I can actually use it, because this has the suffix on it. So yeah, I can't even use that one. I can't even use this one here. For myself.
Another step on the road less traveled.
Okay. Oh, we lost someone. Oh, I lost RM, I think. Yeah, it does. I mean, it just brings my damage up with Mage Blood up to what it was at with Headhunter. Yeah, I know, I figured. That's fine. Okay, there's power. You have a cloak and wings on at the same time? It's just the outfit. It's like one... It's like the whole cosmetic outfit. But it's not a cloak and wings. Yeah, I'm now also immune to corrupted blood. Okay, before I commit to this side, let's see, what do we got? We got that. 3 orbs of annulment. Reroll that. Go over here. Check this. You go make sure I'm not like leaving an older slugger or something crazy here. Wait. Yeah, I don't need that. We already have that. Okay, so the only thing that I'm leaving is up at the top right here, potentially. What is on this? Yeah, mid. Okay, we're good. Just keep going the way we were going. Grab this one. Grab that one. And go over here. Actually, I'm technically not leaving anything because I have enough bombs that I'm not leaving anything here. Welcome back. Yeah, so now that we all should be basically immune to corrupted blood, so we can stop dying to that. Which will be good. RM, your monk here is better than mine. Though. For the most part. Uh-oh, we lost someone already. You gotta be tanky. You've been investing in it? Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. You've been putting a lot of money into it. Like, you have a voices and everything, too. Don't you? You need my luck? Bro, my luck up until like 2 days ago was I've gone like this entire season without seeing a single mage blood drop. I don't think you really want my luck. We haven't had a really good rune setup yet either. I mean, we had that one last map, but like, we died, so it didn't really do us any good. Having like almost a perfect rune setup. That's this way, I think. Oh, am I picking up the chaos? That is not mine. It was just too laggy. You're good, man. No worries. Elite. I mean, it's GE, and I understand how hard stuff in GE hits. So, like, yeah, you're not, no worries. You're good. Especially when it's juiced like this, dude. Like, I understand. Where are the divs? This map has sucked so far. I'm starting to think running it with tier 15s was a mistake. Did I? Weapon points? Nah, not really. I mean, I don't really need... I mean, at this point, man, I'm back up to doing, like, headhunter level of DPS with Mage Blood. So, like, I'm back to the point where it's like, I don't really need much again. I mean, there's a couple things I could do. I could, like, grab a Dialas and throw it on my Falling Thunder, like that +1 skill, and then the extra 5% quality would be a pretty big damage increase. But, like, at the same time, it's not gonna really do, like, is it actually needed, though, is the question, you know? Yeah, I mean, so can I. I mean, look at, look at the kill tracker here. I guess you can't see the kill tracker on the TikTok stream, never mind. Using my build? Yeah, I know, it's stupid strong no matter what you do to it. Once you start breaking into, like, doing over, like, 100 million DPS, at that point it really just, it doesn't matter. Everything's gonna die. Bro, the div drops just suck right now. Oh, you died? Oh my god. I think these tablets sustain it. I think the Asmeri Spirit tablets are the play. Not these. Because, I mean, I mean, yeah, that was like 7 div. That sucks. Yeah, I'm gonna switch tablets. We're gonna switch to the Yasmiri Spirit tablets, because these ones just suck. These were just some random ones I had left over in my inventory, but, like, they suck. Alright, so what do I got here? We have... Who did we lose? Oh, we lost Profish? Are you switching to a different character here, Profish? Are you switching to your caller? On in the town, I think. I'll be back as soon as I can. Okay. No worries. Yeah, what time is it? Yeah, man, everyone starts fresh when the official game comes out. When the whole game, like, it's a new season. Like, everything resets on a new season.
Speak. As expected. Time's of the essence.
Lost power, too many AC units on in the town, I think. Okay, so... Do I just go with... I would rather not, like... Okay, so we need to grab someone else. Using Rage now, I'm using Trinity on my amulet. Deadeye Pathfinder, I have no idea on Ranger what the meta is, man. I haven't played Ranger since, like, season... Like, the season that the game first came out. That was the last time I played Ranger. Alright, we're gonna do the giveaway draw in, like, 9 minutes. So for anyone that's on TikTok, you can head over to YouTube or Twitch and type exclamation giveaway really quick. And there's, like, 2 Mage Bloods and, like, 3 Headhunters that I'm giving away. Here. In 9 minutes. The bot doesn't work on TikTok, so, otherwise, I would just, like, say you could do it there, but it doesn't work. So, basically, we got... I need this one. This one I'm using. Here. But... I'm using this one. You're in. You're already in here. Hake? It shouldn't. Just type exclamation giveaway. In chat, that's all you have to do. There's no, like, requirements. It's just exclamation giveaway in chat. Okay, so Profish, any ETA by chance? Or nah? Or did I just go without you here? Because I don't want to grab someone, I don't want to do an all plus 7 without, like, at least almost a full group, especially on an all plus 7 on Basin. Like, that's the best map in the game. Alright, so we're just gonna go with 3 of us and just me and Costal here, I guess.
Another step on the road.
Ooh, that actually went good. Yeah, let's see what we got. Grab that. What is the waystone percent on this? Okay, that explains it. 174 and 303 with how many extra random? 10. That okay, that's a 40% Jado proc. That explains the insane rerolls. Yeah, so I'll probably draw winners after this map is done, guys. I'll probably start with the headhunters first, and then we'll go into the, and we'll do the jackpot items like the Mage Bloods. Just us? Yeah, apparently it's just us. At the moment. Nobody else is in here yet. Alright. Yeah, Costal's here, I see. Yeah, so I'll do I'll draw the headhunter giveaways first, so the first 3 I draw will be headhunters. And then after that will be the Mage Bloods. Uh-oh, we already lost one. You know, being curse immune, or nearly curse immune, is really useful. Yeah, these tablets are a little bit, but we're already seeing better loot. The other ones just sucked. I think the answer to settle the debate, if tier 15 150s are better than tier 16 120s, I'm gonna definitely say the loot is much better on tier 16 120s. though. Thanks for the sub, Monstrosity. Okay, like 2 minutes is the giveaway, technically the opportunity to enter in. So let's just type exclamation and giveaway here in chat on TikTok and sorry on YouTube and Twitch because it doesn't work on TikTok. Thanks for the sub, gentlemen. Honestly, whatever. If we get more Mage Bloods, I'll just get. We can do like making this like a weekend thing. Like we just any jackpot items I get, like just do. We can just do giveaways for that. It's like there's very little that I need, and there's very little that I could get that would be an upgrade. Like anything that I could get that would upgrade my own gear would be like a mirror at this point. I mean, it just takes time to get it there, Matt Rice. Like, everyone's stuff is gonna be weak, like, at some point. Like, I wasn't able to do this, like, when I first started my monk. Okay, so as soon as I'm done with this map, I'll start drawing, raffle entries here. Winners. Honestly, this is probably my favorite class that I've used so far, is probably Monk. And then this build is honestly probably the strongest build I've made since I started the game. So, I would have to say it's this one. Man, I hope they don't nerf this, like, when the game comes out, because, like, I think I would play this next season on, like, full release, too. Because, like, I don't really get bored of it. Honestly, like, those explosions, like, do damage no matter what you're doing. Like, even with my, like, Giga Elemental, like, ailment threshold right now, I'm still getting, like, hit pretty hard with the elemental ailments. I'm not even at fire max resistance, man. I'm at 67% on fire. I just have really high elemental ailment threshold. It's like almost pushing 6,000. Like, I'm not even running an Ice Herald at the moment. Oh, I haven't done the drawing yet. As soon as I finish this map, I'll start drawing winners. Then we're gonna do the Headhunters first, and then I'll do the Magebloods after that. There's something here keeping this last one alive, and I don't know what it is. It's like there's something off screen. Oh, it's right here. Tons of rare monsters here. Alright. I don't even know what that was. Was that a div or an annulment? That just like got yeeted. Shit. That's funny. Okay, why did I just die? Don't I have Resurgence Omens in my inventory? I do. Oh, those don't work. I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna let I literally was just sitting there, I'm like, I'm gonna let the Resurgence Omen save me. And then I died. Okay. So, that doesn't work. Okay. I died to Ignite there, okay. Okay, so let's draw the raffle here. Okay, so note to self, Resurgence Omens do not work with K. Okay, so, here we go. First one. If you win, like, as long as they're, like, whoever comes to collect it is fine. Yeah, it doesn't, Apex. Okay, here we go. First winner is, let's see, it should announce it in chat, too. Pick winner. This will be for a Headhunter. Okay, Dan Running Tips. Are you in chat? Here? If they're not in chat, I don't know how long do I give it before I, like, just go and redo it again, because, like, I don't want to, like, I don't know how to, like, reach out to someone. If they're not in chat or Discord. Nobody's, so, how long do I give it before, like, I just draw the next person here? Entries are okay. So anyone that needs a chance, hit exclamation giveaway really quick. Just if you're not already in, really quick. I just reopened entries, so just get in really quickly if you need to. Go to YouTube or Twitch, and then if you're on TikTok, and hit exclamation giveaway really quick. And then there's like 3 Mage Bloods and a couple Headhunter, 2 Mage Bloods and 3 Headhunters. I'm gonna do here. You say 10 minutes? Bro, if we do that, then like to give away everything, it's gonna take forever if they're not in chat though. Okay, so we'll hold the one for him here. Okay, so the next Headhunter goes to, since give it a minute for everyone in TikTok to like be able to get in here, if they want to. No, you don't need to do anything. You just need to go into the YouTube or Twitch chat and type exclamation giveaway. That's all you have to do, because the bot doesn't work on TikTok. Otherwise, I would like do it like we could do it here, you know. If the bot worked on TikTok, you wouldn't even have to go over there, but like to YouTube or Twitch, but it doesn't. Alright. Give it like 2 more minutes for everyone in TikTok to get in and get a chance here. Thanks for the follow, guys. You don't have to follow or sub, by the way, if you don't like that. That's not a requirement. I'm gonna be like state that right now. Like, there's no requirement to follow or sub here. Okay, here we go. Next, so Dan isn't here. I'm just gonna reroll. I'm gonna close entries in like 30. We'll give it another minute, and then I'm closing entries again. Can't find me on Twitch. It's the same as TikTok. Just Google my Google Crafty XII. You can use YouTube too. It'll pop up. Either one works. Okay, so everyone is out here. We'll do what, 30 seconds here. Alright. Okay, last call. How long is the delay on Twitch? It's like 30 seconds. Not too bad. Yeah. You're good, though. If you're already in here, you're good. Oh my god, I'm still on the map on Twitch? I haven't been on the map in minutes. That's weird. Okay. Alright, so here we go. I'm gonna end the entries now. Alright, close entries. Okay, pick another winter. Surging. Is Surging here? At Surging. I'm not really allowed to like drop links to TikTok or on TikTok to like other platforms. So I'm not gonna. I can say it, but I'm not gonna like break TOS and do that. Okay, Surging. Anyone here? In chat on either platform. Anyone with the name of @Surging? Yeah, you're good. If you're already entered, you're good. I just don't have anyone in here. You are, Ozza. It gave you a, it gave the thing. Okay, so that's 2 people that aren't here for it. You'll change your name to Surging. Okay, we're gonna try another one for a Headhunter. Oh, there you are. Surging. Okay. Okay. There you go. DM me in game. It's and we'll get you an invite, and we'll give you a headhunter. Put their name on the screen with text. Yeah, that probably wouldn't be a bad idea. Surging, are you Verisum Vacuum? Just to double check, so I don't like hear. Correct. You are Verisum Vacuum for Surging, so I don't just give it to someone that's like the wrong person here. Say it in chat. Okay, so we need to say this in chat. So basically, I want to, before you whisper me, you should probably DM me you should put in chat your actual in-game name. So I don't give it to the wrong person on accident. So Surging, just to confirm, you're Verisum Vacuum? Okay, so yeah, no, you're not. Okay, so, at underscore XII. Yeah, so cause just to keep everyone honest here, I need the, yeah, you did win, Surging. You won. Okay. There we go. Yeah, so basically, I want everyone's to, just put their names in chat, if you win. That way I, actually don't get whispered by someone that isn't, legit. And, is saying they won when they didn't really win, because I don't know people's in-game names compared to their Twitch names. Okay, so here's one headhunter. Enjoy. Okay. You're good, man. Okay, so now I'm gonna do the next person here. Pick winner to Elite Not Lad. You get a headhunter. So I know what your name is. It's me, actually. It's Ozzy. I'm still mapping on Twitch? What? What is the delay on Twitch right now? What is going on with Twitch? Gidgey, what are you doing? Not like, come here and I'll give you a headhunter. It's a 10-minute delay. It shouldn't be. Okay, I will have to look at that in a minute after we're done here. Okay, so, since Dan is not here for the Mage Blood, for the Headhunter, I'm just gonna do one more person for Headhunter here. Okay, one more person for Headhunter, and it is at Zeke. Zeke, are you here? Okay, he doesn't want the Headhunter. I can redraw it for him, too. Okay, so I don't need to give him the Headhunter, so... Okay, you'll take it for Zeke, Costal? Okay. So I trust you, because, like, you don't need the money. Alright, so there we go. So we got... I can reroll one Headhunter now. I think that's 2 that I've given out. So we got 1 more Headhunter. At Publa Diaz. Are you in chat here? I'm gonna reset this so everyone can still get in for... Okay, yeah, we'll just do it. If he doesn't want it, we'll just do it again. Here. Okay, Publa is probably in here? I'm gonna give it a couple more minutes, but, like, if he's not here, I'm just gonna redraw it. We got 1 more Headhunter left. And then we're gonna do the jackpot ones that are, like, the Mage Bloods. Which are... these. Bro's not here. You're not wrong. I don't think you're wrong. He's not here. Okay, let's see here. We'll try this again. Pick a winner. Riffraff 666. Are you here? Nope. Honestly, if they... Guzzy. Who's Guzzy? I want to give everyone at least a chance, because I know there's, like, a weird delay going on Twitch, so, like, if they're on the Twitch side, I want to at least give them a chance. But, like, I'm not gonna just go to give it out to someone that's, like... Oh, like, you know... Okay, we're gonna try this again. Pick winner. Headhunter again. Okay, BTSH. I'm streaming on everything. I'm on TikTok, Twitch, YouTube here. Do you see me? Yeah, I see you on Twitch. I see you on Twitch, Rice. I see you. You're good. Okay, who... Oh, you are here. Okay. What's your, BTSH, what's your in-game name? And then just message me. To put your in-game name in chat. Yeah, I can wait for you for 10 minutes. That's no problem. If you're here, you're good. Okay, Mihazao. Okay, so I'll just I'll remember that because the bot tracks the messages from people who are here. Okay, so now that's all the Mage Bloods, or sorry, that's all the Headhunters. Now we're gonna do the Mage Bloods. Is everyone ready for the Mage Bloods? Do one on TikTok because you're not sure. Here. Okay, so I'm gonna open the entries one more time, just for everyone, so that you can get in to make sure you're in here. Exclamation giveaway on TikTok, or sorry, on Twitch or YouTube to get in for sure. And then we're gonna do Mage Bloods. So everyone that's in here, make sure you put your name in. So yeah, so put Sir Rice, put in exclamation giveaway just to make sure you're in here. Okay. Do it again, if you've already won, do it again, by the way, because it, because I'm removing people so you can re-enter for the Mage Bloods here. Alright, we'll give this a minute. Thanks to everyone in the party for your patience, by the way. Here. You do. You're still on the list here. Surging. You are 100% still here. But yeah, you're still on the list. I can see it. Yeah, everyone from the last roll is still good here. Alright. So, if I give it 30 seconds, and then I'm gonna start picking winners for the Mage Bloods. Okay, let's see. What is the time is it? I'm just gonna set a timer on my phone for 30 seconds right now. 30 seconds, go over to YouTube or Twitch and type exclamation giveaway if you're on a different platform here. I'm not looking at the TikTok chat right now. Sorry. Publi Diaz, didn't you just win one of the... Okay. Okay, he wasn't here, but whatever. We'll just... we'll redraw it here. Alright, here we go. I'm closing entries now. Now this is for the Mage Bloods. This is for the big ones. Okay? Rice, you already got in. You're good. I already see you in here. Okay, Mage Blood, first Mage Blood winner is Shorfafu. Is it like let me pull up my Twitch and see what is going on. How bad is this? Your username is Woohoo? You came in a bit late. I didn't know you were here, Publix. We'll do another one here. I'll give you something, okay, Publi? Since you ended up showing here, it won't be a Mage Blood or a Headhunter, but I do have some stuff that I can give you, or something that I can give you either way here. It's Shorf. Okay. Okay, so just message me in game. Shore. E_XII. Yeah, just DM me in game. Send me a whisper. And I'll get to invite you here. Can I have a Rakiatis flow? I don't have any extra Rakiatis flows at the moment, man. All right, there we go. So I'll invite you. Publi, I have something I can give you. There. That's worth money. That's worth money too. That's probably close to a mirror, honestly. Alright, so... trade with you. Okay, we'll do this one first. And then we have one more Mage Blood. So let me see how bad, let me see if I can do something about the Twitch delay here. Okay, I'm like waving my hand on the camera to see how bad it is on my end. Yeah, it's like 2 minutes. What the heck is wrong with Twitch? Okay. Yeah, so I'll give him something. I'll just give him some divs or something. I don't know yet. Here, we'll figure it out. Because he wasn't here when I drew it, so I redrew it because it was like 10 minutes. But like, I will definitely give him something. Okay, so Miz is here. So social. Okay, so I'm gonna get rid of Shorf from the party, and then we'll grab Miz for the headhunter, and then I got one more mage blood, and then I'll give you something for sure here. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with Twitch. Like, it's the delay on Twitch. It's not any the settings. Nothing's changed setting wise, but it's terrible. No, you didn't win mage blood. You got a headhunter. What do you mean? That's a headhunter. No, I haven't done the second mage blood yet. Yeah, something's more wrong on Twitch. I don't know what's going on. Thanks for the follow, Shore. Yeah, so if I get any more mage bloods, I'll give those away too. By the way. Same thing with like this. We'll just do it, like, same thing with like headhunters. As we get more of those, I'll just give those away. Here. Yeah, so the really good, the Giga Mage Blood I haven't drawn yet. I have no idea what's wrong with Twitch. And so TikTok and YouTube, like, have no delay. Twitch has like a 3-minute delay for some reason, and I don't know why. Alright, so there's the headhunter for you. And then here's the last draw. I'm gonna draw the last one for the Mage Blood right now. The good Mage Blood. Here. Okay, pick a winner for the good Mage Blood. Chicken! Are you still here, man? Thanks for the sub, Buzzy. I'm gonna go into my Twitch settings here really quick and see if I can do anything about that without having to restart the whole stream. Okay, drop your username in chat. Here. Okay. So you want a headhunter? I can just give you equivalent, like something equivalent to the price of a headhunter here. Basically, that's what we'll do. I'll just give you divs at the price equivalent of a headhunter. So I'll just give you 75 div. I think I can scrounge up 75 div really quick.
All right, your order is registered.
Yeah, I can definitely get 75 div really quick here. That's not a problem. Okay, we're good. Yeah, so I'll just give you the div equivalent since you did show up. I will do right here. Yeah, no problem, guys. Yeah, if we get any more, well, I'll do more giveaways. I don't know what's wrong with Twitch right now. I'm gonna see if I can do anything with the delay here. Okay, can I do anything with this? Because it's like way delayed. And it should be low latency too. Okay, let's see here. Settings. Stream. Settings. God, it's set to low latency mode. What is this? Okay, add please, publi. Okay, invite to party. Okay, so chicken, yeah, I know that's you now. Okay, so we'll get rid of the... Who is still here? Yeah, I gotcha. Chicken. Where do you even get them from? I got them from Grand Expeditions. As where mine dropped, or as where these dropped, was GE's. Okay, so I will just give you div equivalent to the Mage Blood here. To the Headhunter. Because, yeah, you did end up showing up here. I already gave it away. Enjoy. That's basically the equivalent in divs to like a headhunter. Okay, so chicken, I gotta invite you now. And you get the mage blood. Actually, the mage blood for your build might actually be insane. No, you don't need to do bosses. You can basically drop it anywhere. It's just certain activities that have high difficulty have a better chance. Okay, so again, I don't know what's wrong with Twitch. I'm gonna have to like full restart stream to probably fix it, it looks like. How long is this delay actually here? Okay, I do have one more thing to give away. Which is like a game key if anyone is interested in that. But that one you'll have to join Discord to get, because I'm not like I'm not putting a game key in chat. Like you'll have to join the Discord, like for that one. So here, if you want that one. So there's the link to Discord. Okay, so we're gonna draw the last winner for the game key right now. Well, I have one more thing to give away at the game key. Because it's just the whole part. The thing, no matter who I draw, it's gonna say you won the mage blood, unfortunately. Because of the way the giveaway is set up, it's gonna say you won the mage blood, no matter what. So the headhunter. We're doing one more here. So this is for the game key. Okay, not lad. Do you need a PoE2 game key? That's actually funny. I do not. Okay, we'll do it again. To someone that actually could use it. Okay, pick winner again. FC Shish for a game key. Does anyone need that? Oh, you're back. Yeah. I'm just doing the drawing right now. I got the mage bloods given out already. I'm doing in the headhunters. I'm doing the game keys right now for people. So I have like one game key I'm gonna give out, but you'll have to be in Discord for that. Here. So, yeah, basically Apex is what Apex is saying. Initially, it was just the mage bloods. Yeah, exactly. I can't change it after that. Okay, okay, wait, another one for a game key. Oh my god, okay, I hit the wrong button. I hit complete. Shit. Okay, so maybe I'm not doing a game key. Because it just ended the giveaway. Okay, I'll do the game key next time. My bad, guys. I apologize. I hit the wrong button and it ended it. When I hit draw, I hit complete. Okay, so, anyone want to join for maps? Now that we've done that. We have room in the party for maps. Alright. I think at this stage, anyone in here that's interested in a mage blood already has a game, already has the game, though. FC, you won the game key, a PoE2 game key. If you're in Discord, I'll just DM you the key. Here. You can like keep it or give it to a friend or something. I don't really know, because I don't have anyone to give it to, and like I have an extra one, and it's gonna be useless after the season's over. So what's Yo, what's up, Mahmood? Yeah, we'll be doing more. As we get more mage bloods and stuff, we'll definitely give away more. Like that's the goal here. If we get more like jackpot like items, I'll give them away. Alright, good luck today with his farm. Congrats to all the winners. Yeah, everyone, congratulations. Can you join? Yeah, you can join. Here, I got you, Witch. If people are picking up the divs, though, I'm just kicking people today. Yeah, just hit me up on Discord. You can join Discord here. Why is the... Okay, I'm gonna put the Discord command in here. For anyone that's in TikTok, if you want to join the Discord too, here is the link. Alright, so if we get more Mage Bloods today, we'll give those away, like, next weekend too. So, like, if we get more, we give them away. Type thing. Granted, I don't know if I'm gonna spend 200 divs re-rolling them, like I did on those two. But, like, definitely... Yeah, you did, okay. So, where is it? She posted it for me here. Okay. I think... this one works? I have two that she gave me. I don't know which one of these works. So, like... There you go. Try. If that doesn't work, just like... Actually, here. Alright. Starting the next map. This next map is going to be brutal, by the way. So, try to stay alive.
Speak, I must meditate.
I wish I could, like, be more elemental resistant, but whatever.
Yes, time to refocus.
You will do more giveaways, man. 100%, we'll do more. Like, you're not, like, it's not gonna, like it's gonna be the last time we ever do something like this, you know? So, like, if you didn't win today, you could win next time. You know, so, like, it's all good. Okay, I gotta actually read TikTok chat now. Okay, good luck, guys. You gotta go do mapping? Alright. Alright, so, here we go. This is an all +7 basin map, so it's gonna be, like, disgustingly hard. Hence me juicing my energy shield ahead of time here. Okay, here we go. Basin, all +7. 150% waystone chance. Here we go. Yeah, so like if we drop more Mage Bloods or something, like as we're doing mapping or something, like obviously I'll get those away because I don't need it. You know, like everything that I get gets dumped into testing anyways. Like as far as currency goes. So like. Okay, so that's mid. We're gonna just re-roll that. Okay, so what is on this? 3 orbs with annulment. That stays. Ire of Alder. What are we locking in on that, though? Nothing good. Bond and power there. Locks and power there. Okay, we keep that. Reroll this one. Soul. I don't think so. It's just one of the ones you get when you have the support, when you buy a supporter pack. Could have gotten a Hinacor's Lock instead. I mean, where do you get this reroll from? You just buy it with Verisum. The odds of getting the lock on that, like, there was no lock there. Okay, we reroll this one, too. I actually care more about the runes that are in everything than I do actually what's, like, in the thing. Unless it's, like, a huge jackpot item. Like, that's, like, okay, there's Opulent. We don't reroll Opulent. We already have power, so reroll that. Okay, don't need that anyway. Okay. Yeah, there's no bond and there's no oath, so that's gonna that makes this sketchy. Hey, it's gonna be a good map either way, but it's not gonna be anywhere near as good as it would be with that. We got bond at the very end. Okay. That's rough. Alright. That's fine. It is what it is. I think there's extra bombs here too, so I'm basically guaranteed to be able to get everything. Yeah, there is 20 bombs here. Okay, so grab this one. Grab that one. Grab this. We go down here and we grab this. Grab that. Grab that. Grab this. Grab this. Not having Bondru until the end sucks. But, whatever. Hey, does the game keys? So, yeah, so no, it does not. Here. Yeah, give it to whoever you want. Man. Alright, here we go. What, Gidgee? What's wrong with you? Div. The only thing I want is divs and like anything above a div. So like you guys can take like chaos, everything else. I just need to be able to like pay for the maps and everything else here. I'm getting my damage nerfed right now too. Until we hit that power rune, everything else is gonna be kind of mid though. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with the Twitch though. Like that was weird. It's weird that the delay. Oh, we already lost someone. That's not good. I'll take the annulments. And someone just snagged a div, bruh. Okay, if this is gonna happen, I'm just gonna start kicking people. Because like. Like, I don't want to be like that, like an asshole about it, but like, dudes, like, I'm footing the entire bill for the maps here. On top of like giving it like anything that's like really big jackpot item, I give away to you guys. So. I think that's like more than fair, you know? Like if I give you guys like Yeah, if you I don't mind if you grab it by mistake, but when it starts happening consistently, it's annoying. You know? Yeah, no problem, man. I bet Chicken is hyped that he got that Mage Blood though. Like the Giga DPS one that's like worth like 1,000 div. Gidgee, could you go? Stop being naughty. Someone in here is giving me energy shield and I really like it. It was me on your own controller. I do drop it. Okay, you're good, man. Like, I'm not sweating it. Like, it's just like when it starts happening consistently, there's like, because it like yesterday, like towards the end of stream, someone joined. It was basically just grabbing every single div that was dropping. It was really annoying because like it stopped being even profitable for me. Which like the only reason the biggest reason I'm doing this mainly is to be able to like I'm dropping chaoses. If I pick them up, I drop them. Here for you guys. See? Because like there's a lot of like because like I know a lot of people have been asking me to do like lineage gym testing and like the interaction with Waystone% for that, right? But for me to do that, it's gonna cost me like 500 Olros sagas with 500 logbooks. So like that's over 1,000 divs. So like it's not so like me taking the divs here is literally just going straight back to you guys as like the community to do the testing that you like voted on for me to do. After the GE testing was done, you know? So it's not like I'm like going out and getting massive gear upgrades. I'm paying for maps and testing. Here. But yeah, I'm on controller too. I do understand that it is easy to accidentally grab like the high-end currencies when you're on controller, so like no worries on that. Shit, we lost one. There's the opulent rune. We do have room for one person, by the way. Where is this? Oh, there's one right here. We're missing. There's gotta be a random mob somewhere here, alive. That's preventing this from moving. Could be like way off screen too. It's over here. It's over here, guys. Shorefast first, so I'll get him first here. Like honestly, if I wasn't doing testing still, and like people didn't want me to do testing for them, I would be like, okay, yeah, you guys can just take everything. I just need to be able to afford the maps and the older sagas. Like that's it. Like you know, but like since I'm still trying to do testing and people want me to do that kind of stuff still, like I can't do that at the moment. I mean, maybe like in a couple weeks I can start doing that though. That would be good. Just bring in 6 people here and just like let some viewers just go ham and make like 50, 60, 100 div in a like 3 maps or something. That would be good, I think. Okay, so Shorf wanted an invite. I got you here. Are you using the Mage Blood? By the way, for anyone that won the Mage Blood, if it's not the roll you want, you can use divs to re-roll it. It's the question is how many divs is it gonna take to re-roll it to something you want. Like I think I probably to get those rolls that I gave out today, I think I probably put an additional 200 div into each one of them. Yeah, I'm using Martial Artist here, Kuro. So the only thing I changed on stream for like YouTube today, or on Twitch today, is I tried to add in like a vertical format. So I'm streaming on both portrait and whatchamacallit, which I've never had, which I do on YouTube all the time, and I don't have a problem with it. So I don't know why the delay is so bad on Twitch. I mean, Twitch has always had a much larger delay than YouTube, but like, not to that degree. Like that was a lot of div, just randomly dropped. After this map, I have to remove the cat from the room because she's being very naughty at the moment. Alright. That, and another thing is I'm trying to really hard to, because so I need to make a guide video on like setting up the runes inside of GE, because it honestly is the most important thing in a GE. But I don't know how to do it to make it so people aren't like, okay, so there's a bunch of divs that just disappeared and a greater chaos. I mean, I can't really complain too much because that was already 40 divs, something like that, even with the ones that got disappeared, but it's fine. Yeah, I'm not gonna even worry about that. I picked up 40. And make sure you don't like all, like if you're in the group and you're picking up loot, make sure like because like there's 3 people in group here that aren't looting, right? So like the ones, so make sure you do try to like leave some for the other guy here. Just keep it. You're good. You're good. Yeah, I did it. I did it. It's over here. Is the delay on Twitch still ridiculous? By the way. Okay, now it's better. What the heck, dude? And it keeps going like really blurry for some reason. We are doing double monster power. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, so I'll give if I get another one broken, I will be giving away more. Don't worry. So like you're not missing out. Anyone that didn't win today will get some on the next set that we drop, because we're gonna get some. We're gonna get more. Like it's a guarantee we're gonna get more from the way they were running these. So like don't like stress it. You'll get there's gonna be more opportunities. Okay, so I know I have another +7 here somewhere. And I have a bunch of +6s too. Alright, let's see. What is this? Rune of monsters, duplicated areas, lucky, 1x7. I gotta remove the cat too. Golly, 1x5, ruins. Golly, I'm trying to avoid. I don't like doing golly with people because like it's too chaotic. People die and then like then they leave and I don't want to do that to people. Okay, so what do we got? We got golly, Lush Isle, lucky, 6, all 7. There's an all 7 here, but it's golly. Whatever. We'll do ruins here for lucky, and we'll make our way to the 7. Gidgey, come here. Come here, Gidgey. Come here. Come on. I gotta get rid of. Give me 1 second. I gotta get rid of the cat. He's being naughty. All right. Cat has been removed. All right, here we go. Yeah, if you accidentally pick up graders, a couple graders or some divs or something like that, it's all good.
Another step on the road less traveled.
Okay, so this doesn't have a good thing on it. So we reroll it. Okay, so now what do we have? We're looking for... Okay, so Oath is okay when we have other supporting runes to go with it. So the question is, this map sucks, so we have to go, like, look around and see which side of the map we want to go down. So this map is... yeah, no. Yeah, that's a reroll. Okay, yeah, so far the runes, like, I don't even care what's in the sockets, as long as we have a good runes, a solid runes, so this is power. So we have Oath power, if we go this way. So to make this good, we need Bond, and we need Opulent. Okay, so there's Death. I mean, Death is still useful. No Opulent here, so we reroll. Okay. There's Opulent. Now I just need Bond. There's Bond. Okay, so this is how we're doing it. I know how we're doing it. I know how we're gonna have to do this here. Okay, so we have Oath. There. And then what's up here? Adaptive. Then Opulent. Bond. Death. Power. Okay, I want to go for that big socket if I can get to it. I got 4 bombs to get to that. Opulent, it doesn't really matter because I already have Wisdom locked in. Alright, there we go. So that basically, we got Opulent, Death, Bond, Power, so that's basically the GG Giga, like, meta setup, what I would consider. Oh shit. God damn it. Okay, so that changes this entire setup. Bruh. I am not leaving Tinraw Div. That is not gonna happen. I will leave the power rune, but I am not leaving Tinraw Div. Shh, dude, is there no way to get everything that I would want to grab and get? Oh, this sucks. I need 1 bomb freed up here. Okay, so I either leave Tinraw Div, which is the potential to be less div than grabbing everything else here, or I leave... Yeah, there's like... This is like a hard one to answer. Like, what do we do? I think we have to leave the 10 div. Like, I don't think that's an option. Because, like, we either leave, like, 20... We potentially give up 20 div worth of loot to get Tinraw Div. Yeah, I think we have to leave it. Because I either give up the rune setup to get 10 div, that's basically going to make it so we only get 10 div this entire map, or I have to get or we get 10 raw div. There's no in between here. That's rough. Oh god, I'm about to die. Can I not be ignited, please? Come on, regen. So, hopefully, but tonight I'm gonna try and get that video up to, like, explain how you properly set up your, runes in here. I know that a lot of people want that, so I will, after stream tonight, I'm gonna try and get that up. Otherwise, it's gonna be, like, another week before I have the, girlfriend here who's, like, better at the editing part of this than I am. There's Opulent. Yeah, you guys can take the chaos. Go for it. This should be where we start seeing the good stuff, though. Because we get Bond up here. So once we have Bond, it's basically GG. Y'all are out DPSing me. I don't know how I feel about this. I'm back to not getting kills. Okay, there's death. It is a gamble not grabbing those 10 div, but I'm hoping I didn't just make a huge mistake. I mean, it is what it is. If I did, I did. It happens. Wow, you guys can pick up any of the tier 15 waystones or anything like that too, by the way. You're good with that. You're good. There's the power rune. They're allocated to me. What is? I literally just, that's a free-for-all. Nothing should be straight up allocated towards me. That's weird. Oh, the maps. Okay, yeah. Okay. What the hell just killed me? What? Would a rarity call bot? Yeah, I don't know if it would help too much because the rarity call bots don't really work on these. I'm about to drop out damage for ability to stay alive. Yeah, it was on the last one too. I got one shot. Two, like full HP to 0.
Let's try something different.
I died twice. What? What do you mean? I'm just gonna cap out my fire resistance here. Alright, that's better. That's what I can do to add more survivability, is that. Okay, so this next map will be better. Should be tankier now, too. Oh, we were gonna try that. Okay, but I do want to try this. Yeah, I know. It was dumb. I need to stop doing that. So I wanted to try like something like this. For opening the chest. So let's see how that goes. Alright, let's try this again. And eventually, if this doesn't do anything, it has no impact, I will also give this Mage Blood away that I have in my inventory. So this is like, so basically I already have a Mage Blood to give away again, guys. So it's like, it's not like we're not like here. We already have another one to give away. Okay, so we only have 15 bombs. That's death. That's also death. A lag when people start loading in is insane. We don't want that. Bond. Okay, that's decent. Let's see what do we got working. What are we working with here? We got that. That has an opulent on it. We re-roll that. Okay. You know what? I'll take it. Yo, someone clip that. Just re-roll it into an Altar Legacy right there. Okay, so I actually need to pay attention and play safe. That was a legacy. Yeah, that was a legacy. That's a legacy. Okay, that explains it. We're 500% Waystone percent and we re-rolled into a legacy. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna play safe. Yeah, so if Gear Rarity does play a role in here, by the way, the role that it plays would be kind of weird. Because it would only work, like, for the person that's opening the Remnant. If that makes sense. That's why I'm gonna try out this Mage Blood with the extra rarity to see if it makes any kind of an impact. Because otherwise, if there's no like noticeable impact on the loot, like it doesn't mean that means rarity basically does nothing. You're good. You're good. If one of us dies in here, this is gonna be where it's gonna happen. I had to say it. My bad. I jinxed it. I'll admit. That's on me. Okay, you guys, actually, guys, just take everything. We just got the, Alder's Legacy, that's, like, huge. And I don't think the gold, we'll do another Mage Blood giveaway here, probably. I don't think the gold thing does anything. Like, I don't notice any impact here. That was like within, like, the same margin that we always have is like 12 div. So we'll give this Mage Blood here away too. Which is not a bad one either. It's got rarity. Double rarity with what would be the odds that we find another one of those on this map? Here. 2 Regal Orbs for it.
Another step on the road less traveled.
Power Rune is one of the better ones, so we want to keep that. We reroll this one. Power into Bond, okay. Into Soul's mid. We reroll that. Alder Saga, okay. Doesn't have a good rune, but like that could be a Mage Blood. Okay, so we're gonna leave that for now. We already have power. Double hit power. We hit power again. Another Alder Saga. We already have both those runes. And I already know that I can't get all these bombs, so I'm gonna have to leave something. I'm gonna have to basically just pick the path of the most valuable items and go. I was gonna say, is that 3 Alder Sagas? Breath of Alder. Okay, we reroll that. Oh my god, another one. Oh my god! Yo, clip that! Clip that! What are the odds? 2! Back-to-back Alder Legacies! Yeah, for some reason it goes all pixely on when I move on Twitch. Oh, we're still on the other map on Twitch. Oh my god. Okay, yeah. RIP. Yeah, so someone on YouTube clip that. Yo, what's the Waystone percent? Yeah, so for anyone saying that Waystone percent doesn't help you in Grand Expeditions, I would like to know, yeah, this is what Waystone percent does. So we got 2 Alder Sagas and a, Alder's Legacy in here now. G fucking G. Okay, I'm just gonna re-roll this. Maybe we get something even better. Nah. Alright. We're just gonna leave that. Honestly, we're just gonna go straight for the good shit. Yeah, the second I start moving, it gets like really pixelated on Twitch for some reason. I don't know why. I mean, I can increase the bitrate maybe? Can I do that in the middle of a stream though? No, I can't. I'd have to restart stream to increase bitrate. Okay. It doesn't matter. I want the Alder Sagas at the very minimum here. At least one of them. But if I don't get both of them, I want them. Do I do any crafting? Not really. Honestly. Okay, so yeah, I cannot grab that. Okay, we just gotta go straight for the Legacy. $13, $14, okay. Yo, was anyone on YouTube able to clip that? Since Twitch is like bugging the heck out right now, and it's like 3 years behind. Like, Twitch is still on the other map. It's like 30 minutes behind. Okay, hey, everyone in chat, should I try and restart stream and fix Twitch? And see if it helps? Or just leave it? Because, like, is YouTube also giving that weird pixelation when I move? Or is it just Twitch right now? No, YouTube's like clean the whole time. There's no like pixelation when I move or anything. It's just like, it looks good. But Twitch looks like shit. Bro, you missed it, pro. We got 2 back-to-back Alder Legacies. When you're on, just, yeah, we'll get you in here. Yeah, so we had one last map, and then we had one this map, too. Is there a spot available? We have 4 people in here. I think there's 2 spots left then, yeah? Yeah, guys, you could basically just take everything. Take everything, I just want the legacies. I want the older sagas and the older legacy, that's all. You guys can have everything else. Enjoy. Like, trade up. Okay, I'll grab you after this map here in a second here. Aeon, Aeon. Yeah, it's crafty XII. Yeah, you got that. That's right. Yeah, I'm not gonna be like greedy here. Like you guys, like shit. I just made 320 div off 2 maps. You guys can take the div drops from this map. I am not. I will look at that in a minute. I'll get everyone's friend request in a second. I can't do it right this second. I don't want to die. And this is the sketchiest map in the game. Because of how close quarters it is, there's no room to move. I can't take a party invite. It will kick me out of the party I'm in. Like, honestly, with this much div on the line on this map, I should honestly just be sitting in the back. I'm playing like a rat, but like, eh. I'm letting you guys do all the work here. It's like, even as like my 200 something effective, 200k effective HP, like, dumb shit can still happen. Well, this is the worst map, period, for any build, because there's just no room to move. Okay, now we can play. Now I can actually play aggressive, because, like, the good shit's off the table. Now it's just stuff for you guys. I think there's another Alder Saga, but for the most part, it's just stuff for you guys. Okay, so, Muhammad, what's your name in game so I make sure I'm inviting the right person here? Because you asked first. Because I've had that happen a few times where people just, like, I see that I'm inviting people and they just, like, jump in instead of, like, whoever I'm supposed to be inviting. So I don't want to, like, do that to someone. Okay. I got you then. Oh, we have no room in the party. Shit. Okay. And we need Profish and everyone that's in here right now. As soon as someone drops, I'll grab you, Muhammad. Sorry. Because I can't, like, Costal's the one that's juicing our loot right now. Yeah, I got you. I'll accept your friend request here in a second, though. I'm trying! There should be an Alder Saga right here. I think. That was insane. Like, man, what are the odds of 2 back-to-back legacies? Okay, you guys can have everything. Take everything. Literally take everything. I've literally just gotten 2 Alders legacies in the last 2 maps. Take everything. You guys can have everything on the next map too, honestly. Like, honestly, that wouldn't be a bad idea. Like, any map that has an Alder's Saga or an Alder's Legacy, you guys could just take everything, you know, because like that pays for the map and everything else. All right, that was nuts. Okay, so I'm gonna give this Mage Blood away, not this one, but this gold one here, because it really does not have any impact on the loot, and I also have this staff that I can give away that I can't use. So, like, that's basically almost like, that is a really good staff. That's probably like if you were to go buy something like that, shit. What are we looking at here? Full tier 1. Because I can't use this because it won't let me equip it because of what's on my... It disables my boots, see? And it's really not that much more damage. So yeah, we'll give away this Mage Blood for sure, and that staff. That staff is probably, easily 1,000 div. Here. If I was to search something close to this staff for, like, a monk build, it would probably be around, like, 800 to 900 div, if not more.
Go on. I will make use of indeed.
Sulfite is trying to... Okay, I'm gonna actually just use that saga that we just picked up right there. Okay, where will I get the most value out of this here? Let's see. Nothing to drink, sulfite, just try at least. Nothing to drink, just try at least sulfite. Yeah, screw it. Nothing to drink is the best map in the game right now, so... Yo. So, should I restart stream and try and fix Twitch? Or is everyone over here already on YouTube? I think everyone's already on YouTube, right? my friends list is massive at the moment. Yeah, just waiting on Profish to get back in with his rarity bot. It's like, yeah, like it's like Twitch is like pixel. It might just be something's bad on Twitch's side, honestly. Right now. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's like literally perfect. There's no issue. On to YouTube. Okay, we're all here now? Yo, what are the odds that we get 3 back-to-back Alder Legacies? What's the wasteland percent here? And it's not nearly as good. We're not pushing the 500% we were in the last 2. So, I doubt it. Watch it drop a mirror. Bond is good. That power's good. Okay. Yeah, so like, let's see, like, you see the difference? It might be, honestly. It's not something I'm not intentionally doing it though. Like, it's literally, I'm using Restream, so like, it doesn't make any sense why Twitch is so bad when when both TikTok and YouTube look fine. Because it's literally, I'm just using Restream. So it's either something is messed up with the Twitch ingest server, where Restream is connecting to it, or it's something on Twitch's end. It's nothing I can do. You know? Well, I'm using Streamlabs, but Streamlabs uses Restream's ingest. So technically it's still Restream. So it shouldn't be doing what it's doing. Can I try we have a rarity call bot right now. It doesn't I don't think it does much in here, to be completely honest, Andy. But I don't know if I should just full restart stream yet. Because, like, I can attempt to fix it, but it's gonna cost it's gonna take me a full stream restart to do it. So, alright, well, everyone on TikTok and YouTube, should I restart to try and fix Twitch, or should I just leave it? Or just restart and shut off Twitch for now. Leave it works for you, okay. Are you coming back? Where are you at, Profish? Who are we missing here? We're missing Profish. Are you online? Okay, we're good, we're good. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. Dude, mana stacking builds haven't been amazing since, like 1.0. Okay, I need the divs in this one, by the way. You can keep the one you got, though. We'll do a couple of free-for-alls at the end of stream, too, again, you know? Like, I can't actually just tell people on Twitch to, like, go over to the YouTube or TikTok, because that's against Twitch's TOS. And I'm not gonna get banned on Twitch because of that. I mean, not that my Twitch is, like, shit compared to my YouTube or my TikTok, but, like, as far as viewers, but still. Came back and it was dead. Alright, Elders are a minute. Okay. Okay, so you, Nick, you know the meta, right? But you can tell people. Okay. Okay, yeah, you can. I can't. So the meta for the for doing this is, so I don't know if you've seen if you look at my YouTube, there's a couple videos on it. There's some long forms on it. Do you ever? Nah. I can turn the link bot off. There should be a link in there though. On there, here. I don't care personally, but the bot might snag it. I can check. I'll have to turn that off, the link protection off after this map. On the bot. Which I don't have a problem doing. Okay, so basically, if you check out my YouTube, there's a couple of long-form videos explaining on GE, like how Waystone percent chance increases your recipe rarity significantly. So basically what you do... Oh, yeah, no, it might, actually. I'll just turn off the bot protection here after this map. When I can alt-tab and not die. Yo, go ahead and, loot, I guess. I don't care. Here, guys. So, basically, if you look at the rest, if you look, so Waystone percent scales your recipe rarity. So, see how I just got, like, 2 back-to-back Alder's Legacies? Both of those maps had 500% Waystone chance on them. And it ended up getting so Waystone chance, basically the way it works is so on the testing that I've done, item rarity, effectiveness, monster rarity, more rare monsters, pack size, none of that works in here, right? And the only thing that does work is Waystone chance. Now if you check out, no, effectiveness doesn't work. Effectiveness doesn't work either. Is the thing. Go ahead and take that on all. I'm good. You guys got that? I'm like, oh, I'll grab it. Never mind. Good. So basically, the only things that actually work is the Waystone percent chance. You can use this. So there's a shield in the game. It's called the Heraldic Shield of the Red Blade. It doubles everything's monster power in your area here. But yeah, that's basically it. Here, I can give you, if you want to look over the data, you're more than welcome to. If you give me a minute, I'll post the data in the chat. Here, I got you. Here, GE Expedition data spreadsheets. Like here, I've gone is basically about as in depth as one could possibly go. Here, I'm gonna post the link to it in chat here. Control V, enter. And then I will go disable the link protection on the bot here, so you don't get tagged for doing that. Yeah, let me open this for you guys here. Go ahead and loot that. You're good, you're good, you're good. Cloudbot. Link protection disabled. There we go. You're good. You love getting off your shift to start your second shift in PoE? Okay, so there's the data on it's on that spreadsheet. There you go. So basically what determines the loot inside of Grand Expeditions is there's 2 main. Oh, that's also another all +7. How many of these did I have set up and ready to go? Yeah, I'm gonna grab this all +7, or like I gotta do a path map, but like we're gonna do that. Okay, so there's 2 main things. I don't have a guide up right now yet on the how to set up your runes, like your locked in runes properly. It's something I'm working on. All right. What I am working is, so the way it works is Waystone percent scales your recipe rarity, right? And then the way you have the rune setup then scales the loot. So the rune setup is, God, he's fast. I forget how fast Molotvar is when I'm in here with him, because like I'm fast. He's like leaving me in the dust. You're good, you're good. I mean, you can stay on one platform. It's all good, man. You don't have to jump between 2. So basically, there's like 400 remnants worth of testing there. The boss is dead by the time I get there. Okay, great. Alright. All +7 again. And I'll kind of like, I'll touch on the runes here. Yeah, on this map. all +7 maps would be a good place to demonstrate runes. I probably have more than this as far as the all +7s with as many Alder Sagas as I opened this morning. I opened like 5. Alright, here we go. All +7. Alright, what do we got here? We got Opulent from the start. 10 div. Another 10 socket. 1, 2, 3. No, that's a 9. Yeah, irradiated stacks. Like the effects on the tablets, the 40% waystone on the tablets, and the extra map mods on the tablets, they stack. Yeah, they're like, I've done so much testing, it's ridiculous. Yeah, look how much waystone percent's on this though. Look at the waystone percent here. See, 186 and 298. This is almost another, this is basically almost another 500% waystone percent map. 3 perfect exalts. Tell me the map mods. Basically it's a 150% tier 15 with 2 random map mods on the tablets, and then waystone percent. That's basically the only things that I go for. There's an Alder Saga. Another 9 socket. There's like 5 9 sockets in here, guys. Jesus. Okay, so let us start with the Opulent plus the Power. There is a spot right here that I can actually get this. Okay. The 10 divs. What do you mean your own testing? Oh, you found basically data that I already tested that you were planning on testing or something is what you're saying? What was on this one? So if I go after that, then I can't get the okay, so I can't get that one. Yeah, so the next thing people wanted me to test is like lineage support gyms and their interactions. So like that's on the list of stuff I want to get done. It's just to do it the right way is going to be exorbitantly expensive. Okay, I can't get this one or that one. But that one's an Alder Saga, so like I really should try to get that one. Okay, what is in these? So none of those are of any real value. I can get both of those. Okay, we're good. You see my charge staff real quick to take a screenshot? Yeah, you're good. Here. Are you on YouTube Shorts or are you on the normal one? I mean, if you want, I can just give you my PoE ninja. Here. Here. This is probably more useful than a screenshot. There you go, man. Alright, here we go, guys. Yeah, so hopefully there's 2 videos on the channel that basically go over the data. If you like, for as far as like a TLDR, if you're interested in those, you can look them up. Oh, that hurt. As well. Yo, what's up, Tay? I just saw you were in here. Oh shit, someone already died. Oh my god, the callbot died. The Twist Pro died. Yeah, that was I honestly can't I can't blame him. Like, that was hectic. I was literally doing everything I could to stay on the outside edge right there. I wonder if the portrait if the like the mobile version of the Twitch stream is also screwed up, or if it's just the landscape version that's screwed up right now. Because that's the only thing I changed versus my normal Twitch format. Is I tried to do multi-stream onto that via Streamlabs. It's really strong. It does like a couple 100 million DPS. I was running I was running Headhunter for a long time, but I kind of just recently swapped off of it because I wanted the extra movement speed for setting everything up in here. Because as much as like GEs as I do for like testing, having that extra movement speed is useful. Oh, we lost someone else. Oof. I just buy the Waystones. It's too hard to consistently get like 150% tier 15s and or like 120% tier 16s. It's much easier just to go buy the Waystones, honestly. Like, it's way too hard to do that. And like honestly, like I make enough off of these that like it's not really a problem just to go buy it. Because like the biggest thing is you're gonna get like what really controls it is the corruption, and so we got Bleak Awful, Cold as Ice. So what else is there right there? So can I open that with an Alder Saga right there? I mean, I have a ton of Alder Saga, man. Endless War. Yeah, we'll just open that. Maybe I get an all. I'm literally just trying to open all +7s right now. All 6, all 6. I mean, this is good. All 6. 1 7. Okay, so I mean, this isn't bad by any means. Oh, all 7. All 7 right here. Okay, we get another all 7, guys. Bro, what is our luck today? What is the luck today? 2 Alder Sagas. Or, sorry, Legacies.
Another
7,000% increased luck. Did GGG mess up and accidentally like enable the streamer client for me for something today? Cause like, what the hell? It's using all of your luck from the entire season since you've had none? That's funny. Three Perfect Chaos. And like, we should have enough bombs to basically grab everything in this map too, which is even crazier. Another 2 Alder Sagas. Three Alder Sagas. Next week I'm gonna get... You know, that would actually be funny. That's a 9 socket. I don't know if we can get that one, but like, we might just skip that 9 socket because like we have so much other stuff that's on here that's like just giga juiced. I would like to grab both of these with the same bomb if possible. Oh, there we go. Monkey. We killed the monkey? I cannot make him immune to that. Not, most of those things don't do anything. Oh, what gives you... that's my ascendancy. I could almost get to that. I think if I like dropped one of those currency chest things that I grabbed, I can probably get to that last thing there, actually. Oh yeah, we can. Okay, there we go. We got everything. We literally grabbed everything on the map. Next week you're going to get asked of some online interview discussion. I've had a couple people ask, not from like GGG, but for that, but like I have had like a couple other like streamers ask, like yeah, it's not really like my thing, honestly. Like, I've done the whole, like, working for the guy, like, a website, like, all that already, like, eh. Because, like, when I was playing Diablo a lot, I actually signed on with Maxroll for a bit. And then I just got so sick of Diablo, and, like, I started just playing this. It's like, I cannot do that, you know? Because it was just bad. I played last season on Diablo, but it was just, like, I did not enjoy it. Damn, there's lore. I mean, if you want to call it that. I guess. So, Costo probably knows, because I know Costo's in the D4 Discord. Costo, you know the whole, like, the GMS program, the ones that basically go through and do all the bug testing for Blizzard, and then we, like, hand them a giant spreadsheet, at the, like, after every PTR, so they actually can, like, hopefully get the game functional for the next season? Yeah, I was on that team. Actually, I still am on that team, but, like, I don't do it anymore for them. Give off heavy accountant vibes. That's funny. Yeah, so, like, I worked with them a lot, so I ended up, like, on Maxroll because of it. Bro, how much HP does this thing have? I mean, I do have the Tism, so, like, I guess we can go with that one. Both me and Molo know a lot of streamers. Yeah. I mean, I still talk to, like, Sanctum and all of them, but I was actually talking to Woody a couple days ago. And I still talk to, like, Die, like, a lot, too. Got to be one to notice you? That's fair. Okay, guys, you can, like, someone snagged the perfect KS. That's fine. I've gotten 2 Alder Sagas. You guys are good. I think there's 3 on this map, so like you go for it. No, I kind of was just over it. Like there was a season that we handed the devs like a 6-page spreadsheet full of bugs that were on the PTR on Diablo, and then like out of all of them, out of the whole 6 pages, they fixed 5 bugs. And that was kind of like, okay, I'm done doing this kind of testing for them, because I was like they weren't like really compensating us. Like they maybe would give us like a free season pass or something for it sometimes, but it wasn't like a guaranteed thing. So I was like, okay, this is not worth the time. If they're not even gonna like fix it after you give them like a 6-page spreadsheet on bugs and what's wrong, like what's the point? I think that's a lot of that's the point where a lot of the people on the whole GMS team for the Diablo thing basically just stopped caring, you know, was that season. Yo, what is going on right now? Does anyone know what's happening? Because I don't. I mean, it's just PoE is such a better game in so many different ways than Diablo that like it's hard to like go back and like try and do Diablo or play like a season of Diablo and actually enjoy it after playing Path of Exile, because it's so much better than anything Diablo has or has had in such a long time, you know? Which is unfortunate. So I think next weekend I'll do another Mage Blood giveaway, and I'll give away the ones that's in my inventory and whatever like other like jackpot items we found, like more any other Headhunters or Mage Bloods. We'll just do the we'll make it like a weekend event. I think that would be fun. Cause like. Or like maybe we do like a day of like one weekend where I just set up like a bunch of Alder Sagas maps, and we like come in here and just like let someone just gets to loot everything for like 4 maps, and then we just cycle viewers in, and they like, because like figure you probably pull like a good map is like 20, 30, 40 div on a map. They don't even have to be able to survive, but they could just sit it like in a corner where there's no remnants, you know, and then just come through and grab everything. Bro, this is insane. I am lagging too. Hey, just go ahead and grab whatever. Like, I pulled 3 Alder Sagas out of this map. I really don't care if you guys grab a couple divs. Enjoy. Like, that was a 120 div map right there. For me.
What is it?
I mean, I can agree with that. Is there any other all plus 7s here that just like randomly got opened when we did that last one? 1x7s aren't really that much of an improvement over anything else here, because, like, let me open this. Oh, I didn't use the Elder Saga on that, did I? Oh well, oops. The highest I've seen a rune setup stack was, like, probably... God, what was the highest I've ever seen? You know what? It probably was, like... 21, I think, is my record on, like, a single mob with 20. It was like 21 modifiers. Okay, grazed all +6.
Another step on the road less traveled.
Okay, what are we looking at? Waste 1%. Alright, here. Almost 500% again. 483%. Breath of Alder. So what are we going to hit with the rerolls here? There's a power rune. I'll take that. I'm not going to re-roll that one. Is that what I think it is? Is that bond? Okay, bond and time is good together, actually. Well, so that's not bad. So really, we're just missing Opulent right now. To get, like, the GG setup, we're just missing Opulent. Power again. But they don't stack. Reroll this one. And another power. Oath. Lots of remnants here. I don't think we have enough bombs for all of this, though. The rerolls have kind of sucked, too. I mean, it'll be a good map simply because we have so many remnants to stack that we can stack, but, like, still. Kind of crappy on the rerolls. Okay, so there's our first power. Grab both of those. Grab that one. Grab that one. Both of those. That one. Then we go down here. This one. This one. Can I maybe get that a little bit further away? I can only miss one here. Yeah, there we go. Okay, basically we missed one remnant. It's like whatever. There's like 12 remnants here that were like... Oh, I didn't even re-roll this one. Okay, yeah, it doesn't matter. This should be still a good map. Yeah, I mean, there's a bunch of stuff I can do for stream for people for just like they would be like fun to do with people. Like, yeah, we could like set up like an entire alders area, and then just let them like one person grab all the loot from the entire entire alders section on Alder Saga. I think that would be something that would be like a fun thing to do for like a weekend. Because that would mean that person would probably walk away with like almost 100 to 200 div. Depending on what the rolls on the Alder Saga setup was. But like, I probably would still keep like Jackpot, like Mage Blood. Any Mage Bloods that dropped would probably still, I would probably still hold on to, just to do like giveaways to the whole community. I think that would be something that was fun. What do you guys think? Would that be fun? Chat? Would any of you be down for that? Just get a quick like 200 div infusion. Yeah, so maybe we'll set a day every week that we just do that, and we'll make like event. We'll make like an event schedule on. I'll put like an event schedule out on the Discord here. Oh, so Nick, if you missed it, I would say we should like we could do like some. I could do like a stream event where like one day I let everyone. Was that which one was that? Was that Headhunter? Oh, that was the shit one? Okay. You're good. That's good. I know if Costal picks it up and it's good, he's just gonna give it to me. But yeah, that would, like, we're basically, I set up an entire Alder Saga section. We bring in Costal, Pro Twista here, and someone else that basically isn't really concerned with the loot, just to, like, juice it. And then we have you guys, the person that's in here, just sit in a corner, and they get, like, 6 maps worth of Alder Saga loot. Like, they just get to loot everything. And they can walk out with, like, probably 100 to 200 div and loot in, like, 30 minutes. We could, like, set up a day of the week where we just do that once a week for someone. And then we just, like, randomly draw it as a giveaway. Kind of, like, whoever wants to join. We'll do, like, a schedule for that. I think that would be fun. Because, like, the Event League's gonna happen, but honestly, the Event League is only supposed to last a month. This season is supposed to last until, like, the game actually full releases, you know? So, like, it's gonna go on for a while, so it's, like, the perfect season to, like, for people to, like, try out builds and do different things. I mean, but that'll just cost divs, so... I might check out the Event League, though, if I get everything tested and done before then. I don't know yet. What do you guys think? Costa, would you be down for that? ascendancy runs. Bro, I don't have the honor resistance relics to be doing free ascendancy carries. And I really just hate doing it, honestly. Like 90% of the time, I don't know the last time I actually went and did my own ascendancy and didn't just pay someone to do it for me. Because I hate doing the Succumbus that much. As far as the last two, at least. And it's not that I can't, it's just like, oh. Oh, I'm good on that. I was running to Andy. Did I miss something? Yo, what's up, Grandpa? Yo, look at how many mods that thing has. Look how many mods it has. 10, 11, 12. Six, 7, 8, 10. So this is what. So but I'm gonna go. Like I'm gonna die here. So you wanna know how I know rarity doesn't work in here? You just saw how many mods that thing has, right? It has 7, 10, 12 mods. You wanna know how I can 100% tell you right now for a fact that rarity has no effect on the remnants. You wanna know how? Anyone want to take a guess? We have a call bot in here, right? He's running at like 500% plus rarity. Okay? That mod had 12 mods on it, plus the 5 that it already had, right? Now there's 3 Atlas nodes in your Atlas tree that gives you 100% rarity per mod. So that's 300%. Gear rarity is multiplicative. So 17, we'll just say it had 20, just so I can like easily do the math in my head here. So 20 times 300 is 6,000. Gear rarity is a multiplier, right? So if he has a 500% rarity and he calls everything, right? And he killed that monster with 20 mobs. 6,000 times 500% is 30,000 item rarity. We got 2 divs at 30,000 item rarity. Do you think it could be a coding issue where it goes over something, it does negative? I mean, the damage calculations do that, so it might be. But like, it's funny when you think about it that way. Like, we just got 2 divs at 30,000 item rarity. Yeah, but you would still, even if it doesn't apply to currency, it's still, you would still expect it to at least drop like rare items. Like, I mean, item rarity flat out doesn't apply to remnants. No rarity does. Rarity, item rarity, effectiveness, monster rarity, nothing. It just flat out doesn't apply to the remnants. Like, nothing really affects remnants other than waystone percent. honest, this map wasn't amazing. It's just the only thing is that we had a really good rune setup here. Someone just grabbed. I pulled 17. That's fine. They can have the couple that they grabbed. Here. For TikTok. Where is my the sheet for that? Copy link. Here you go. For the guys for everyone in TikTok here. Enjoy. I'm not just saying that, like, I actually have data to back it up. You know, like, the item already doesn't work in here. Alright, let's see. What do we got here? I'm trying to remember to grab something. Alright, there we go. Okay, let's see. We can grab... Let's see if we hit another all plus 7 and then we just pass straight to that. That would be hilarious. All 6. All 6. No, okay. I mean, all 6 is good. I tried to avoid when I set up maps this morning, like, anything that was, like, all 7. Or not all 7, anything that was, like, gully rumors. I tried to avoid all of those today. One X7 is kind of... I mean, 1X7 can be really good or it can be really bad. It's just, it depends. It really just depends on the map, honestly. Yeah, that's all I have left is 1X7s right now? Did we run all the good shit? There's no way we ran all the good shit already. There's like 40 maps. Oh, there's a basin right there with 7, and, that's lucky. All 5. We probably actually did run all the good shit already, but yeah. Let's path this map to get to this basin here. Yeah, I'm just adding up to 2. I mean, we found, what? 6 Alder Sagas today, 2 Alder Legacies today, like, it works. And I have a bunch of data that basically confirms that it works, you know? Like, I can post the spreadsheets in chat. I mean, I should just honestly have the bot, like, posting the spreadsheet every, like, 20 minutes or something. So it's, like, easy. Yeah, I know, the last time I tried to post it as a PSA, like, on Reddit, some dude took all the data, basically told me I was not understanding how to gather the data, and then, because I didn't normalize for the amount of remnants on every map. He was basically implying that the amount of remnants on a map had a like a background multiplier to the socket to the recipe already, which there's no data to indicate that. And then like reposted my data with it normalized when it was already normalized for like the total sum of remnants tracked. It's like, dude. But it does work. It 100% works. Yeah, it's really apparent if you play more than 10 maps. I 100% agree with you. Alright, so we got 2 Basin maps here. Basin's the best map. Like, Basin, but in my opinion, is one of the best maps. That, and they seem to have increased the spawn rate of the, maps with all +7. Because, like, before I was tracking it, like, at a 5% spawn rate, and now I swear it's like I get one every other Alder Saga. With that last patch they did. Yeah, I'm gonna go check what's up here. What is up here? Opulent Rune. We don't reroll Opulent Runes. Like, as a rule of thumb, you never reroll Opulence. Okay, what do we got here? Time. That's another Alder Saga. That's Opulent. We already have it, so we don't need it. That's Alder Saga again. Like this is just like we're getting an Alder Saga like every other map right now. Time. What do we got here? This rune setup sucks. We don't have power, and we don't have, any of the other ones, so it's not going to be amazing for loot, unless we get something good here for rune setup. And since rune setup is honestly the most important thing... Yeah, earlier on stream, I don't know if you were here, but we got back-to-back Alder's Legacies. Like, one map, and then the next map also had one. It was kind of insane. I mean, both the maps had 500% Waystone chance. Like, this one's kind of mid, right? Like, this isn't great. This is, like, 474%. But, like, the other ones, it was, like, 300 and then, like, another 300. It was, like, stupid high on the Waystone chance. I mean, you guys can have, like, most of the loot in here, because there's an Alder Saga in here. Yeah, so Jado, if you miss, statistically, Jado is going to, on average, increase the effect of your Waystones by 20%. Statistically, if you actually, like, run the numbers on it, it's going to be, like, an average 20% increase, right? But you do hit those, like, procs where she'll, like, give you, so that she'll hit the, like, +2 random map mods and, like, and boost it up to 10 random map mods on the, like, the 40% hits, and that's when you see the, like, the insane, like, 500% Waystone chance, and that's when you start seeing, like, insane amounts of, like, high value items in here, is when you have to hit that. There's also another, like, thing that we've been doing and testing out to, like, juice the loot inside of Grand Expeditions. You can get 12. Okay, so yeah, you can get up to 12. So there's also another thing we've been doing to juice the loot inside of GEs. there is a shield. It's called the Heraldic Shield of the Red Blade. And we have a presence aura in here that has like a 20-meter presence. And then what it does is it doubles the monster power of every monster in your presence. And it does seem to have a significant impact on the loot that you get out of the remnants. Like a very, very, very significant impact. So what we think, since like item rarity, monster rarity, and none of that works, what I think it does is, what the remnant does is it basically just adds up all the monster power it basically absorbs monster power and then just releases it as loot, if that makes any kind of sense. At all. Because there's other mechanics already in the game that do that. I believe one of the Atlas Masters does that type thing, you know? So like that mechanic's already a function in the game, so it wouldn't be out of the realm of possibility that that's happening. And the reason, like, those, like, when you have like extra, like the good rune setup, right? If you have like the ideal, like, opulent power, death, time, oath, bond setup, right? That, like, the ideal one. Who's picking up all the divs? So if you have that ideal, like, setup, that's, like, basically gonna guarantee a stupid amount of loot. And it doesn't even matter what the socket count is on everything, as long as, the lock-in, yeah. The lock-in is honestly the most important thing. Socket count is irrelevant. In most cases, if you have a good locked-in rune setup, you're gonna get more, like, you'll have a better loot map with like a perfect locked-in set than you will a... Yeah, I did. That's fine. That's why I'm not like too stressed about it here. Like, they could have... I got the Alder Saga, they could have it. Utility belt. Oh, Cat of Ninetails. Rip. I'm like looking at... Is that another Mage Blood for me to give away? As long as I make enough divs off of, like, the 5 divs that I pay for the map, that's fine, you know? So yeah, that's what I think happens, but like I'm gonna put out a video guide, like a long form guide on like actually juicing the GEs on how to do it with the runes, because I think that's something everyone's like overlooking. So Oath Rune, okay, so Squirrel, there's a lot of like there's nuance to it, right? It's not just does Oath Rune give more loot, because like Oath Rune on its own is terrible, right? When you combo, like when you have an Oath Rune plus a Bond Rune, then it changes the whole situation, right? Because Bond Rune on its own is also terrible. You can't ever get the Remnant stacked. You need Oath Rune to make Bond Rune work, right? The way you would want it to. So like, it's just, it's a lot more than just like, oh, is this rune working? There's so much nuance to it that like, I think a lot of people are overlooking that that's why I'm gonna make a video on it, honestly, because like there's so much that needs to be explained. I haven't quite figured out how I'm gonna explain it in a way that like everyone's gonna be able to understand it. That I'm kind of working on the script, trying to like redo it over and over again to make it like idiot proof, kind of. But I don't even think even doing that's gonna make a difference. I think that there's still gonna be like a lot of people that don't get it. But I'm gonna try. But like there is a lot that needs to get explained. Yeah, so basically what Bond Rune plus Oath Rune does, right? You guys go pick up all the orbs of annulment and shit, guys. Go for it. We're done. So you know how like sometimes what would the ideal look chain look like? Power to opulent to bond to oath to rebirth, time, death, life. Yes, it would be basically something exactly like that, John. That's exactly what my ideal chain would be. Because, Bond on its own, unless you have Oath, it never has the time to actually work because you're one-shotting everything, right? You need Oath to keep everything alive long enough for Bond to do its job. Does that make sense? Here?
Indeed.
And then you just got your death and your rebirth and your time that basically just feed into those as well. That's either 4 or it's 3. Yeah, I have enough of these. We're over-sustaining them so heavily, I don't even care. That's 4. Yeah, all 7s? Nah. Well, at least I don't have to set up maps tomorrow. Because we're over-sustaining these so heavily that, like... Well, I'm not going to stream tomorrow, probably, but, like... Yeah. Okay, another basin run. Yay. Basin's my favorite map. But yeah, that's how I would do it. I 100% agree with you, man. Like, that's just... that would be the way to do it. So that's why a lot of times what I look for is it's more so what's on the remnants, like the locked in versus like what's in the remnants. Because 90% of the time, unless it's like 10 div, it's not great, you know? Like most of the stuff in the remnants is just junk. Yeah, basically. That's why I'm trying to, like, figure out how I want to do it, because there's so much nuance on how to properly do it that, like, I gotta make it completely understandable. So, it's a video that's, the script is just taking me a lot longer than I was expecting it to, because I'm trying to make it so, like, everyone understands it. Because there's a lot to, like, wrap your head around as far as it goes, you know? And like, there's also you gotta also remember the wisdom rune bug that I found, that we found on stream, right? Basically, that like disables everything else. So you got that wisdom rune bug on top of everything else that just causes more problems. This map is crap. There is not a single good rune set up here. We have Oath and Bond, and that's about it. You're out. Alright, Molitor. Oh, we have room, guys. Molitor's dropping, so if anyone would like to join, we have room. Yeah, see you tomorrow, Molitor. Thanks for joining, as always. I'm honestly just going around and grabbing all the monster markers here because everything is so bad in this map. And we have so many bombs. I might as well. Bazinkus? Okay. Can you just whisper me in game here, Nick? And I'll grab you? Or I'll just copy paste your name, I got you. Yeah. So if you've already propagated Opulent, you can lock in Wisdom, right? It doesn't do anything. Wisdom Opulent overwrites Wisdom if it's locked in first, and then Wisdom overwrites Opulent if you lock that in first. So that's just it just adds another layer of like nuance to everything. So it's like it's not just like it is definitely a skill knowing how to properly set up the runes. And I think that's a lot of the problem with people that like they're like, oh, I tried your Waystone percent strategy and I got 2 div, and it's like, you know, yeah. Yeah, so basically, whichever one you pick first overrides the other one. Yeah, Opulent to Wisdom is fine. As long as it's locked in. Yeah, that's why I was like, it's taking me a lot of time to get like the script and everything ready for that video, because it's like, there's too much nuance to it. And explaining one of the most like, it is probably one of the most nuanced mechanics in the game, if not the most nuanced mechanics in the game on how to properly set up your rune chains. It's like basically like as difficult as like learning how to do item crafting, you know? Like, it was actually really funny. When I was running solo, it got to the point where, when I was doing testing, where I could literally just look at the rune chain, and I could tell you exactly how many divs would drop with, like, 90% accuracy. Honestly, if I'm doing 6-mans, I just drop it wherever. As long as it has 3 rumors, I just go. I make so many raw divs drops because I know how to set up the chains properly. And, like, I get so much out of this, like, I don't have a problem sustaining it with just doing it on 3. If you were solo, I would do it that way. If I'm solo, I'm really nitpicky as to where I put it. But if I know I'm going to be running with a group, then I don't really care. Alright, there we go. Man, that map sucked. I only grabbed 4 div. Oh, there's a bunch of like all 6s right here. We just gotta run a path map. We could do that. That'll take like 2 minutes. But yeah, that's one thing that I'm working on. Yeah, I use either 150 or 140s. Honestly, it's not too much of a difference. I do not want to use that, man. That is my last 150. I have to go buy more after that. I mean, it's like 5 div. It's not too bad. I guess if you're solo, I could see it being a problem. I mean, it's not really that big of a difference though between 140 and 150. Like the extra 10% relative to what you already have is basically nothing. Because like you can nothing in this game, nothing is ever calculated linearly. You always have to calculate how much you already have. So the jump from 140 to 150 is less than like. Let me do the math in my head here. It's not 10%. It's shit. Maybe like 8.5%. I think. Something like that. I mean, yeah, I get what you're saying. Oh, who's trading me? Oh, trade you. You have 150%. Okay. Oh, thank you. Shoals is usually pretty terrible, but yeah. So I have another Mage Blood that I'll give away next weekend, guys. Because I gave 2 away and like 3 Headhunters today already. So we'll do another giveaway next weekend.
The step on the road less traveled.
All right. So how do we want to path this? Because like this map sucks. It's very hit or miss. And without a ton of extra bombs, you'll never get to everything, so you have to be very picky as to how you do it. It's basically really, like, you have to really optimize the rune chain. Nothing good there. That's Oath. Okay, so is there a bond? That's the next question. There's Oath. Do we have bond? That can stay. 3 raw divs can stay. Okay, so... nothing good there. We gotta reroll that one. Okay, nothing great. Ooh, the waste 1% chance here sucks. That explains the reroll sucking. This and Gully are probably the 2 worst maps. Simply because you're never able to get to everything. Okay, so we have... I usually don't. Because I don't think it really helps. It's basically 3 times the bomb size, but you lose 3, but you're using half the bomb, well, a third of the bomb. So basically everything you get, you lose because of that, you know? So like you're not, it's basically, you're not, like, all you're getting is like bigger bombs. It doesn't actually change the setup the way you would do it. Okay, so this setup sucks. The rune setup, there's nothing good about this map. I'm just gonna socket chase. I know it's a terrible idea, but like I'm just gonna socket chase. Because like this map is bad. It's not even just the layout, it's the runes like that we have available to be locked in are bad. I'm gonna say this is gonna drop like maybe 7 or 8 divs.
Corruption is not conquered, only tempered.
Who, me? If we don't include the free 3 divs, this is gonna give like 7 or 8 divs at most. I mean, that's fair. Thanks for the sub, Matt. Okay, I need the divs on this one, honestly, guys. Yeah, like you can definitely tell the waystone percent when on the maps that you get a lot of good waystone percent versus the maps that you have like no waystone percent. Like you can definitely tell the difference. Like this one is just like not great. This is really low. Like it's 100% lower than like what we could have it at, you know? Bro, you got deleted. You're not supposed to talk shit to the monsters. They get upset. Yeah, but you can't actually add Delirium to the Grand Expeditions, even with Grand Mirrors, can you? Because I've tried it. Unless something's changed, or there's some, like, tech that I'm not aware of. Which could be possible, that's what I'm asking. Like, I'm not, like, saying that it's not possible. I'm saying, like, is there a tech that I don't know? Here. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh yeah, for the travel maps. Yeah, I mean, you can do that, yeah. Honestly, most of the time during the travel maps, I don't even run tablets. I just run, and I don't even worry about running maps. Like, I just throw whatever in there. I don't care if it's white, blue. It doesn't really make a difference to me. I just throw it in. I may have just like said like, you know what, I'm flickering it. There's way too much I'm just gonna spam flicker. No. You had a rebirth timed at the start of the chain and you didn't have opulence to spawn, would you re-roll them? It depends. There's a a lot of times I'll go and like check the chain to see what I have. You know? Before I do that. Like, there's something I know are never gonna be good, so like I just re-roll the like what are never gonna be good, and then I just like make a mental note of like what I have, right, John? Or sorry, Squirrel. I'm terrible with names. I apologize. I'll admit that I'm not great with names. Alright, let's see. Like, if it depends, like, obviously you want them at the start of the chain, but like, if that's not an option and you have death and time, which are not terrible on their own, at the start, you can go like this one. I'm not going to re-roll that right away. I want to know what the rest of this, like, everything around this has, right? So, like, I know that's I cannot lock it. I know I can't lock it in this, but I know that's a good high socket remnant. So if there's other stuff in the area, so like, there we go, that's power, so that stays. Okay, so reroll, this one's gonna get rerolled because it doesn't have anything useful on it, right? Okay, so that's now power again. Okay, this is bond. And we have, and now I know, so I know that I have oath back here, so here's the bond that I need, right? To make oath good. So now it just depends on, like, what the rest of this stuff has. Okay, so that's not great. We can reroll that one that has nothing useful. Okay, this has a ton of waste %. That explains a lot. Okay, reroll this one. I swear the waste zone %, sometimes will, like, it not just only affects the recipes, but I think there's like background locked in rune rarity too, that it affects. Like, because this is like almost the ideal rune setup, you know, like oath, bond, opulent, like this is it. This is what you want. We have power. I mean, I don't have like opulence, sorry, but I have everything else. Alright, we're missing 2 people. I accidentally started it. Oops. My bad, guys. Hopefully they get in here quickly. Oh, they're here. Yeah, we're good, we're good. So, like, now that this has, like, oath and bond and everything... Yeah, it might be, yeah. It probably should be easily a 10+ div map. If I had to estimate, it should be around 18. Even though that doesn't have a high socket count on some of these, it has a very high... we have a very good rune setup. The only thing we're really missing from the meta, from what I would consider like the best in slot perfect meta setup, is really opulent. So... yeah, someone just grabbed one of the divs. Okay, so remember someone else picked up a div. Already. Now we get our, this should be our bond rune right here. I think I've run enough with a 6-man that I can almost estimate what we should be getting div wise here at this point. Oh my god, he just got deleted. I think I'm doing too much damage again that the rarity caller isn't able to do anything too. Okay. Yeah, so anyone that's like, oh, it's RNG, how many divs you get, it's really not. I mean, it is a little bit, but it also isn't at the same time. What did I say? Like, it should be around 18, so it was 13. I was 5 off. Oh, wait, we're not done, though. I think we have one more remnant. Okay, yeah. So, actually, I was pretty dang close. And someone else picked up a 1 or 2. So, I will just say that was like at 14 divs. And I called it at 18, so I was like 4 off of what it actually dropped. Yeah, there it is. So, like, yeah, we're basically... And that wasn't even a high socket setup, right? It was an okay map. It wasn't a good map, it wasn't a bad map, it was just an okay map. But like you can, a lot of times in here you can look at the rune setup and tell, and you're good, man. And have a good estimation of how many divs are gonna drop. Okay, 2 path maps, and then an all +6 Baron, and then a bleached. I'm gonna run those. Yeah, I'll go path those. I hate pathing on stream, but like whatever. We gotta do it. Oh, if I go from here to here, then we get access to this all +5 as well. So let's do that too. Yeah, but eventually, like, if you do this enough, you'll get to the point, especially if you're solo, it's a little harder to estimate it on, like, in a group. But, like, you'll be able to look at the rune setup and almost, like, 100% of the time, though, within, like, 3 or 4 divs, know exactly how many you're gonna get a map. And, like, that's not RNG, that's just experience and knowing how the rune setups work, you know? 6, adding in like 6 people introduces a lot of wild cards, so it makes it harder. Yeah, I also run Swamp, because I filter out my chaos. I don't really bother with Exalts. So Swamp is like basically something that just turns everything, a good chunk of the Exalts into Chaos Orbs, which are like worth it. Because like 2 Chaos Orbs is almost worth more than like 4 stacks of Exalts, you know, almost. Is Twitch still, like, screwy? Or is there even anyone watching? I couldn't imagine someone's watching the Twitch right now because it's so bad. I guess there is one person watching Twitch. I am sorry for that person. Because you can't see what is going on. It is blurry, it's pixelated, it's terrible. Yeah, those don't work. I mean, it doesn't really matter anyways. On those, though. Yeah, I mean, okay, so there's that's also something that's got a little bit of nuance to it, right? So, effectiveness at rarity, monster rarity, more rare monsters, basically all of those things. Saying that they don't function at all inside of Grand Expeditions is not completely true. Okay? They do function. But they don't function on the remnants, which is where you're going to get 90% of your loot, right? So there's some nuance to that, right? That statement as well, just like there is to everything. What they function on is, you know, all those like little red flags all throughout the map on your GEs, right? So they function on those little red flags. That's what they work on. Nothing to drink, bleak and awful, cold as ice. That's at least 3. All it takes is 1 all +7 and then like a 3 socket it becomes good. That was like 5. Okay, I'll take that. All 6. 7, 7, 7, 1x7, 1x6, 1x5, okay. Basically, every time you go up like 1x6 to 1x7 to 1x5, it's basically you can expect, if you're solo, about 10 extra average currency per map. What's up, Dan? I think you actually won a headhunter. You weren't there, so I gave it to someone else. I can give you div, though. It's not a problem.
The step on the road
Elder Saga. See, I mean, that just paid for the Elder Saga. Or for that I just used. Oh, I didn't bring anything up in to set these up. I need to go get some stuff to set that. I'll do that after I get the runes set up here. So I reroll this. That's mid. Okay, what's up here? That is power. Power. We're not gonna. We don't reroll power. Power is one of the only runes that functions well on its own as a standalone rune. Everything else like takes like supporting runes to work, but power is one of those ones that like it just is good, you know? Okay, this isn't all +5, isn't it? What's the waste on percent? Really high. I don't know if it breaks it if you use the scrolls on the chest. It might make it so you're the chest owner, so I can't actually upgrade the chest myself, so you'll have to go get the alchemy orbs and the chaos orbs and do it yourself. Type thing. Oh, we got 21 bombs. I don't have to worry about shit. I can grab basically everything in here now. No, I'm opulent also. Yeah, this is a good map. How do I get this? Only the owner, yeah. I mean, you can technically open all the chests. I mean, it's just you want to go buy a bunch of cryptic keys and come in here and redo it, you know? I'm gonna go get a bunch of stuff here. Oh, you can literally come through and open every chest here. Here, let me see here. How much are cryptic keys right now? Okay. Here, I'll show you. I'll show you guys a trick. But just this time only, right?
Another step on the road less traveled.
So don't open any of these until after we have all the runes. If you went and bought cryptic keys, don't do that yet. But I'll show you guys a trick that not a lot of people know about in here. So basically, we want to juice every box. Just every single box, go through and juice it. Anything that the bombs don't hit, we're gonna open with cryptic keys once we have all the runes here. Alright? So just every box gets hit. Just juiced. Because the boxes still count like having the runes on them if you open them with cryptic keys. So just go through and juice every single box. Alright, I think that's every box, right? I didn't miss any, right? Oh, I missed one right here. Alright, let's go. Is everyone in here? We all ready? This is gonna be crazy, by the way. Okay, here we go. So if the bombs don't hit it, we're gonna open with a cryptic key. But don't open it until after everything's dead. Don't do it like on the way there, because like we want to have all the remnants buffs on on everything, because they do inherit the runic modifiers from the boxes. Dan Crafty still added a true exile? I mean, I have fun. I mean, I actually legitimately enjoy this. I don't, like, get burnt out on games easily. So it's like, as long as, like, if there's chat and I'm, like, interacting with people, like, and, like, it's just not just me, like, sitting here grinding the game just for the sake of doing it, like, I usually won't get bored. It's like when there's, like, nobody in chat to talk to and I'm just, like, doing this just for the sake of, like, doing it, then it gets boring, you know? But we're gonna do something I don't usually do. On one of these maps, we're gonna open every strong box. Even the ones we didn't hit. With the bombs. More time to blast. That's fair. Yeah, you can use cryptic keys. You can literally open every chest in one of these. It just costs like 10 divs to do it. So it's not usually worth the amount of money it costs to do it. But I kind of wanted to just like show everyone it's possible on stream for like really quick. It's just because like it's not something I mean I knew about it. It's just it's not something I really ever do because it's usually too expensive. But like I mean I have the money right now. We've picked up like 7 Alder Sagas a day with like 2 Alder Legacies. Like we're making bank today. And someone gifted me another Mage Blood that I can give away too. So we're gonna do that next weekend. Yeah, it's gold, Quicksilver, and no, I think it's gold, silver, and jade. So it's really good. I don't know if I'm gonna dump 200 divs into like any future ones that we find, like I did the last two, just to like get them to like giga rolled, like so that they're like amazing before I give them out. Because like I basically spent 200 divs and then gave away 2 for like 800 to 1,000 div Mage Bloods today, on top of 3 Headhunters. So like I don't know if I'm gonna like do the whole roll them before I hand them to people. Maybe I just have people roll them themselves, because like that was like really expensive. Because I basically just handed out 1,400 div today. No, actually 2,400. If we count both of them and what was on them. Another thing I thought that would be fun is like we take like I set aside like 1 day a week. We set up a bunch of Alder Saga maps, and then we bring like anyone in chat in. Everyone gets like 2 maps, right? We'll give them like, they're all gonna be like at least +5 or above. Everyone gets 2 maps where they get to loot basically every item in the map that drops. It's every single thing that drops is theirs. I think that would be a fun thing. We could do it like once a week on GEs. We'll set up a thing for that, and then like basically like anyone that wants in, they get like 2 maps +5 or above, and they get to loot everything. I mean, it's guaranteed anywhere from like a free 10 div to a free 100+ div, you know, or more. Especially if like a legacy drops. Granted, if a mirror drops, I'm keeping that shit. Like, if a mirror drops, I'm taking that. Because I've never seen a mirror drop. Your last one if you want to grab someone else in here? Yeah, we can probably find someone there for that. Does anyone in chat want to jump in? Okay, so see this? We're not done. Here. You just got to that quarterstaff? Someone actually gave me a quarterstaff that would work for my build that I probably should give away because I can't use it. It's technically almost as good as mine, but it disables my boots. Okay, we have more. We're not done here. Oh my god, what did I do? What did I do? Yeah, there's gotta be, I think there's more still here that we could open. Yeah, there's another one right here. Yeah, is it worth the divs to do this? No, it is not. I know, but it's fun. Okay, that's all the keys I brought. Okay, well, that's it. We're out of keys. That's it. There's no more keys. What's how we built is that? Oh, that's the shitty one. Okay. God, that was fun though, right? Like that was enjoyable. Yo, what's up, Twisted? Okay, we spent 10 divs and keys. You're gonna drop for a bit? Gonna go get some dinner? Thanks for the runs. Yeah, no problem. Does anyone want to join? We got room. We're doing like 6-man Elder Sagas. Basically, most of the loot I'm just giving to people. The only thing I'm actually actively picking up is divs. Because I don't need anything else, because I've done... We've had like a really good day today, so like I'm not really even being strict on the divs if I get them. You're not here. I must have deleted you. I don't think I deleted you. I don't think I've deleted anyone. Unless it was an accident. I might have done it by accident. I'm not sure. I usually don't delete people. Here, just message me in game. I got you here. Come on. You gonna let me do it? Can I type? @crafty _ XII. There you go. Try that. Just send me a DM and I'll invite you if you want to join. Yeah, that's weird, because I usually don't delete people. I don't know. I haven't, like, gone through and cleaned out my friends list in a few weeks. Am I gonna be running later on? It's like 5. I don't know. It depends on how I'm feeling. Honestly. I might be. See you, Crouchy. Thanks for the Mage Blood, and the runs. Giveaway. Yeah, hopefully you enjoy it, man. I've already got another Mage Blood lined up that I'll give away next week. Next week, and I'll probably start the drawing the same thing. We'll do the exact same thing. We'll draw it on Sunday, and see, like, we'll just, like, whatever other Mage Blood or Headhunters we find in the next, like, week or so, we'll just give away. Because I think that's, like, good content, and then we'll, like, pick a day of the week, too, that we'll just, we'll rotate everyone from stream in. And we'll, like, get them, like, 2 free Elder Sagas maps where they get, like, 5+ with 6 people and they just get to loot everything. Because I think that would be dope, too. Because, like, if they get one like that last map, that was, like, 40 div. Get 2 of those, you just made, like, 80 div for doing nothing. That's more than some people ever make, or even have ever seen, you know? So what am I doing here? Oh yeah, I'm selling those things that I found earlier today.
I'll post it right away.
Yeah, I guess I'm really not that, like, bad off on div as I thought I was gonna be today.
Can I help?
You'll be back on the game in about 30. Okay, that sounds good. No worries. We'll just, I gotta get maps anyway there. If it wasn't so expensive to, like, set them up and get, like, and just path around to, like, get it all +7, it would be actually, I mean, not that we hurt for money. I mean, we could probably afford to do it. Just spam older sagas until we get, like, all +7 maps, and then give, like, random, spend a day where people, like, get to run all +7 maps, like, 2 of them per person. I mean, we could technically afford it, like, honestly. Because we over-sustain older sagas like crazy. Like, we find, like, one every other map.
Once I stood tall, today I rise again.
You've been trying to save up for the Embrace support, Jim? Yeah, just run with us. Dude, there was someone that ran with us yesterday. I think it was Ozzy. He picked up, like, 200 plus div in just Chaos Orbs. In a day of running with us. Because I usually like to set the rules like I get all the divs, the raw divs, like in the perfect gem orbs, like the perfect chaos and perfect exalts. That's like the only thing I usually will go after. But yeah, there was a dude that ran with us yesterday that picked up 200 div worth of chaos in a day. Okay, we're gonna open that and hopefully we get an all +7. And just a bunch of all +5s. Kinda lame. Man, at least I don't have to set up maps anytime soon for older sagas. Like, this whole section here is all older saga. Like, every single one of these. I can, in a minute here. Okay, I need to get maps, so give me a second here, guys. I put out a poll like hours ago to see if people wanted me to restart stream to fix the whatever's going on with Restream plus Twitch. Is like 90% of people's like no. All right. Okay, so teleport 2-player. I'm not gonna use any older sagas again for a while, guys, because like we have so many older sagas maps to open to go run. Like, even the 1x+7s are still not terrible to run, you know? Hey, give me a second here. I can try to find you here. Are you on the Discord, Twisted? Here, for anyone that's interested, here, just go. Here's a link to the Discord. Anyone on TikTok, because the Discord bot doesn't work. The bot doesn't work on Twitch. Or sorry, on yeah, you know what I'm trying to say here. Okay, so I need to search for what? I was gonna say, if you're yours, yeah. If you're in the Discord, you can just join and then like just post your thingy in here. I don't unless you left, you're still in here. Yeah, just put your PoE Ninja in the general chat link. There. I don't have to like that way I can keep like doing pathing really quick for everyone. Got this map. One more map. So yeah, 100% next weekend I'm gonna do another Mage Blood giveaway though. Like that was really good and I enjoyed doing it for everyone and like. So doing it again. And since I got GGG's go ahead for it, I'll just do it anyways. Yeah. Yeah, I'm actually using Mage Blood now and not Headhunter, just because I wanted to be able to get through maps faster for pathing, so I wanted that extra, like, 40% move speed, you know? So what if we do Fridays? We basically just like we bring random like people from the community like that are in chat into like 2 or 3 Elder Sagas maps each, and then they just get to like keep every item that drops unless it's like a mirror and then or a lock. Then I'm honestly gonna keep that for like using for like funds and stuff, but like to keep doing this. But and then like. On Sundays, on like Saturday or Sundays, we do the giveaway. We'll do like giveaways for like whatever Mage Blood, Headhunters, or etc. we find during the week, or like whatever. Like if I'm doing lineage gem testing, if I find like expensive lineage gems or something like that, we could do that too. I think that's a great idea. Okay, I'll look in a second. Because, like, I have, like, all these Older Sagas maps right now to run, too. Like, I'm not gonna, like... I have, like... Because I was, like, hunting all +7 since we were over-sustaining it so heavily that I'm, like... We should just, like, you know... And then I'm gonna try and get the rune setup guide done tonight. Like, there's a lot of like, the whole thing just is overwhelming to think about because like there's so much information that I need to pack into it on like in a video that is insane, and there's like so much nuance to it too. So it's just gonna be like, it very well could end up being like a 30-minute video. Like it really, honestly, it could be end up being that. I'm still doing. No, I finished the giveaway for this week. I did it last week. I already did it. So I gave away 2 Mage Bloods, 3 Headhunters, and a couple other things. I have a staff that I'm gonna give away that someone gave me, and I have another Mage Blood. So basically, here, let me show you so you can see it on TikTok, guys, or if you're on the short stream for YouTube here. Okay, so basically, this is what's left that I'm gonna give away. This is gonna be next weekend's giveaway. It's gonna be this staff. Okay, if someone wants it, this is probably I want to say this is probably 1,000 divs, if not more, honestly. But I can't use it. It's not really that much better than my current staff because I like the movement speed and I don't need the damage. So it's like I'm gonna give this away, and then I have this Mage Blood that I'll also give away. Here. Next, this is for next weekend. This is the plan for next weekend so far. If we get more Mage Bloods, if we get more Headhunter drops between now and next weekend, they get added to the pool. So basically, the more stuff that we get during the week, we add to the pool for the giveaway. Here. Alright, I'm gonna go get some tier 150% tier 15s. That's mine? You're getting that? Did you already get in a Mage Blood? Actually, I think someone else did it. I don't even know who got the Mage Bloods today. I could, yeah, I'm terrible with names. Alright, let's see here. We got 150, Waystone tier 15. 50. Why are tier 15s? Did I type in 160? Oh, I did. I'm like, why are these like 50 div? I typed in 150 instead of 160. That's better. 4 divs. Okay, yeah, I'll look in a minute, Young. Do you want to invite here? Her, here. You can come do this with us. If you're not able to stay alive, it's fine. Here, you can come do these Alder Saga maps with us.
Finnegan watches, huh? Finnegan waits.
Alright, let's see me. What are you working with there? Okay. Sir? You have a talisman on. What? I mean, you have a Mage Blood, it's okay. I mean, you need a staff. So you need a staff and you need a Trinity Amulet is the biggest things that are like out right now. And you need gloves that are like mine. From what I can see on the PoE Ninja that you linked. Unless that's a martial artist monk.
I'll do you proud.
You might seriously struggle to stay alive in here, so if you need to just hang back and grab Chaos Orbs, go for it. Nobody's gonna judge you for doing that. Alright? Do you need, like, I mean, I mean, you should have been, like, I mean, you've been in here long enough, you should have been able to get at least some gold to do that, right? You should have gold, right, now? Okay, yeah, you'll get money here. Well, now I have to flicker through the whole thing? Oof. Oh, I prefer to bring reroll. Hey, that's only the first time I've done that today, where I went into the map and forgot rerolls. Okay, you're good now. Okay, that's all that matters. Okay, we grab this. Ooh. Okay, what is the waystone percent here? That explains it. We hit that 9 socket on the first reroll. If I look at the waystone percent, it's like 500%. With the power rune on an all+5 map. Oh, this is all+5. Like. I mean, this map might as well be all +7 at this point. With a 500% waystone chance, it might as well be all +7. Yeah, so you're good to pick up anything but the divs. I need the divs to keep like buying the maps and the sagas and everything in case we like somehow run out of sustain here. But the odds of that happening are low. Especially now that I know how to scale it. Okay, so what was up here in this far ass corner up here? Yeah, we don't care. Okay, we're good then. Oh, the other guys aren't looting. The only one other person in here that's looting is you. Pro Twista and Costal don't take anything, usually. So it's just split between you two. Oh, how? Okay, how is he already dead? Bro got, like, deleted. Bro, I know you have, like, this love affair with the like, the exploding, like, bombs, but stop. Just stop. They don't love you back. Here. As I'm saying that, I'm about to to have the same problem setting in the middle of like 500 bombs here. Ow. Y'all can have that too. No. Like, I understand how you die to this, because, like, those things hurt. Like, I'm, like, almost at, like, 83 or 84% evasion, man, and, like, there's a couple times in, and, like, maxed out deflection, 8,900 energy shield, and, like, there's a couple times where I just get smacked. And, like, half my HP is gone. And that's through my deflection, too, so, like, I 100% get how you could easily die to that. So, like, yeah, there's no shade by, like, on that one. I mean, how much... What hurts? Over here with 550k HP, he's like, what hurts? Nothing when you have 550k effective HP. No, some of the explosions on the ground, but there's like 100 of them. They gotta hurt. You know, we can pick up more people, by the way, we have room. Two chaos over here for someone if they want it.
What is it? As expected.
You know, this map is always bad, but like, whatever.
Another step on the road less traveled.
What is the waystone percent here? Oh, shit. Okay, another, like, stupid high waystone percent map. Jado, thank you. Okay, there's Oath. Actually, this layout isn't terrible. Like, this is a... Like, as far as Bleach goes, this isn't, like, the worst ones. The problem is, if I give one person something, then I have to give everyone free loot. That's why it's just better for me to do it as a giveaway. That way everyone has an equal opportunity to get it. So, like, if I just gave you out a Mage Blood, then, like, everyone's gonna want a Mage Blood. You know? So, like, it's better for me to do it as a giveaway than just, like, hand it to one person, you know? That just keeps it fair. And, like, I think that's the better way to do it. So, like, I have, like, stuff that would... What? But there will be giveaways for that stuff tomorrow. Or, on, next weekend. Bruh, this map. This is actually not terrible. I mean, when you have this much waystone percent, nothing is terrible. This is when you start seeing, like, multiple, like, an Alder's Legacy or something on a reroll. Like, crazy like that. Okay, so how do we want to do this? None of them have a particularly amazing, like, rune setup. Except for we do have an Opulent, and I don't want to grab that Wisdom before the Opulent here. What's the waystone percent we want? I run 150% tier 15s with 40% on both my tablets and 2 random map mods to increase it further. Is basically how I do it. Yeah, I don't have any, like, random stuff. I mean, unless I raided the girlfriend. I mean, I might actually just raid the girlfriend's account, because she has some stuff that I could give away that would be good. But, like, I don't have, like, any top-end gear that I could just give away at the moment. Otherwise, I would. Okay, so we need to go this way. I still have to leave a bunch of stuff here, but, like, at least I get the majority of it, you know? I'm only leaving 2 remnants. Which is actually really good for Bleached. Like, Bleached is usually a map where you have to leave half the map. You have to AFK for a minute. We're waiting for Costal anyways. Map is set up though, we're good to go. Alright, is everyone here? Okay, I think Not Young is not here yet. Yeah, so I think that the pool, the pool for next weekend's giveaway is already like a Mage Blood, a Headhunter, and like a really good Quarterstaff. Is what we're doing here. I think he's AFK. We have one that's AFK. I don't want to get him killed. Yeah, we definitely have one AFK. So, like, if you're here, I'll just, here's a link to the Discord, everyone, and on TikTok. So you'll see, like, when we start that giveaway, I'll make another announcement as to what's actually gonna be in it. But, like, so far, it's at least 1 Mage Blood and a Headhunter. And, like, probably 1,000 div staff. You know, we could probably kill everything faster than he could, than it has a chance to hurt him. But, like, do we want to risk it? Or do we just wait? Okay, here we go. Bombs? Lol. You're not wrong. Yeah, so basically the way you just honestly just hang out. If you want better gear, not young, just still like is just hang out and just with us and just run the GEs. And when we're doing it with the group, and like I'm letting people pick stuff up, like I'm not even kidding you. You can make like a couple hundred div just grabbing chaos, like on like a couple good maps. And we're gonna start doing more like community stuff too. We're gonna start. I'm gonna start basically. I think on Fridays I want to make it so like we run like GEs, and then I'll like get like at least all +6, a couple like 2 or 3 all +6 maps on Elder Sagas, and then just let everyone pick, like, and then like we'll pick like one person from chat randomly that gets like that wants to join up, and they get to loot everything with like 6 people in here. So they should like roughly walk out with like 120 to 150 divs easily, and like that's raw. Especially because, like, I know how to set up the rooms. On top of whatever they get, like, Elder Sagas or anything. Because we find those all the time, too. We found, like, I think we found, like, 7 or 8 today. We find so many Elder Sagas, I don't even care about dropping them on, like, the random rumors. Like, to the point where I don't even check the rumors now. Really. It's like, oh, it has 3 things on it. Like, here, Elder Saga. Just a tip, map. Some free buffs. Okay, that's not a bad tip. It basically just snapshots it. No, look how many chaos just dropped there. It's like it's 11 div to a chaos right now, or something like that. Like yeah, that is like that's just up to like 12. Okay, there, a div just disappeared or whatever. That's fine. You're good, you're good. Wait, what? Oh, I'm like, utility belt! Another mage blood to the pile? Yeah, that would be crazy. Like, that one day we found 2 of them. And, like, we haven't seen one since. And a headhunter. I mean, we're bound to find another one in the next week. Like, of stream, like, we're basically guaranteed to find another one. Especially that, there's gonna be some high value lineage gems that I'm gonna give away because I'm gonna start doing lineage gem testing. So like, I'm stockpiling a bunch of I think I have like 300 Olros Sagas set aside right now already for that. Yeah, and that's not even including how many exalts are dropping. There's probably a few thousand exalts that are dropping here. Like every other map. Didn't Ozzy say that one, Costal, that he picked up 14k exalts running with us in one day? What is this ribbon? Oh my god. Get me away from that. My energy shield heal. That wasn't even a 6. That wasn't even a 7 second. It's been good so far. We gave away three headhunters, 2 mage bloods earlier today on stream. We got another one for next week to give away already. Yeah, but it's been good. This is gonna be sketch. I'm just gonna call it. This is laggy. 2.5 XP bars to until 100. You're close. Oh my god. I mean, look at that. There's like what? Shit, like 4 div right there just in chaos. There was more div in broad, like, normal chaos drops there than there was in anything else. That is a ton of loot. Oh, I also have a staff that I'm gonna give away next weekend too. We'll just do it. We'll do it the same way we did this weekend. So basically, I have like it's like probably 1,000 div. Here, so this one, shake. I think this is gonna be nuts if we give this away. Someone gave it to me because they were like done with the season. I'm like, okay, I'll take it. And same thing with this Mage Blood. I can give that away as well for some test. I was gonna test with it, but then I tried it. It's like, eh. Thanks for some stuff, folks. Thanks for good luck. All right, thanks for joining, man. Bro, it's gotten to the point that I don't even like check rumors anymore. I'm running Mage Blood right now. I've started using Mage Blood over Headhunter, honestly.
Another step on the road less.
Yeah, I have like... Shit, my defense is up there. 82% evasion, 7.3k energy shield base before I get an endurance charge. Maxed out deflection. And then everything else I basically will have like... Yeah. So yeah, I'm pretty good on defense and attack. I think I still do like 200 mil DPS now. Okay. You know, for a 1x7, this map is not terrible. Let me guess, high waste some, yeah, pretty high. There's Bond. Okay, so this is actually looking pretty good. So what do we have here? We have Locked in Oath. Here. Sorry, that's Life. Life is good too. Okay, so we got Life here. What's this one got? Adaptive. So we're gonna go this way first. So we're gonna grab this. We'll grab this. There's Read Death. This is also Death, though. Or, sorry, Soul. Okay, so grab that. Hit both of these. That gets a I don't even care what's on that. Locked in Opulent. Okay, it depends, because there's only two remnants left on this whole map. Like, so what are we looking at, like, here? Reroll that. Don't really care. That is... What is that? Is that... Time... There's only one remnant left. And it's not got... I mean, we're gonna... I think I should just hit this. I mean, it went from looking like it was gonna be a perfect rune setup to being, like, mid. Yeah, you're not wrong. My build is, like, beyond, like, overjuiced at this point. And I just added in Adonias here. 2 shaken, so, like, it's just, like, it pushed the damage up to another level, basically. It basically just gave me, like, another, like, probably 200, probably, like, 60, 70 million DPS. And honestly, the biggest reason I'm using Mage Blood right now is the movement speed. It's not, there's no other reason, like, other than that. If I didn't want the movement speed, I would be using Headhunter all day long. Oh, we have room if someone wants to join. I don't know how many more maps I'm gonna do today, but, like, we definitely have room. Are you in the Discord, Shake? Here? Oh, you should join the Discord really quick here. Type, I'll do it in a second here if you give me a second here. I'll fix it. I'm not gonna do it right this second because I'm gonna die if I do, but like here. Actually, now I can do it. And there you go. There's a link to the Discord. Yeah, there's a screenshot in the Discord of my Adonia's damage. It says negative 21 million average damage per use, like 25 mil. Nice. Dang it! I got debated again. You see a unique utility belt drop and you're like, ooh! Like, I wouldn't even, like, I'm not even selling them, I'm just giving them away on stream, but, like, still, like, you're still like, ooh. Honestly, you can take the. Oh, yeah. There's a div there that's not mine, and someone can have it. I don't care. It's allocated to someone else. Not that I'm really hurting. We found 2 older legacies already today. Like, I don't even know how many sagas. This map kind of sucked. I'm not gonna lie, it sucked. You're... Like, for me, just finished playing for the day. I see. I mean, that's fair. It's kind of get. I usually like get off around this time too every day. Most of the people I end up playing with that play on like the schedule that I usually stream with are actually in the EU because like those are the ones that are like, you know, usually. When you're level 100, then you can join. You don't want to die at the moment. That's completely fair. I get it. Yeah, I 100% get that one. Here. Let me see if I can find it. I posted it earlier today. Here. Look in general on Discord, Shake. That's with Mage Blood. Alright, I will probably do like 3 or 4 more today, and then we'll call it. I won't be on tomorrow, but like, I will be on the rest of the week. More than likely. Actually, I might not be on next Friday. I think we have like, we're moving some stuff around the house. Like, me and the girl are going to like, we're like, yeah. So, that might... But, so I might not be on Friday. If I am on Friday, it's gonna be late next Friday. So we might not do the like the original idea, but we'll definitely do a giveaway on like Saturday or something like that.
Bye then.
Okay, so Golly is pretty bad. Like, there's no way you make Golly good, but it's here and we need to run it, so... I mean, it has extra explosives, so that'd be... I mean, that's the only way Golly's useful. I just put those in a random map tab, didn't I? I'll have to regex search find those then. Yeah. You know what? Fine. I'll just regex them later. Yeah, it does bug the remnants. So, like, yeah, so, like, I can't touch this one.
Less traveled.
Hopefully that's the only one it bugged. Yeah, it is. Okay. So this is rough. Do I either go with a Orbs of Chance and guarantee an opulent, or do I take a very rare unique item and guarantee something that's like, that's probably going to be a Shrine Scepter? 3 Perfect Chaos. Yeah, because I can't touch it. Yeah, just select whatever. You don't have to re-roll it or do anything. The rune setup here is kind of mid either way. Like, it's not going to be like a juicer as far as the rune setup goes. But everything else is good. We're good. Yeah, just the one at the very start. That's the only one you have to do. I can access everything else. You know, Gully would be such a better map if it was not like Path the way it is. I probably won't even grab that one to be completely honest with you guys. Like, it's not, yeah, it's not got a locked in rune that's worth grabbing. And the actual like juicer runes are all over here. That and this map is just buggy. Honestly, Twista, I think Red Blade's more impactful with like a Runefather's Aldrich Legacy in the shield than a Rarity Bot is. Like for the loot and for the actual loot inside of GE, I think the Red Blade is honestly it's more impactful for the loot. Because I literally tried opening the remnants with like a double gold mage blood on to see if it had any impact. It doesn't do anything, and it doesn't seem like the Rarity Bot does anything anyway for the either in here. Like, cause I really like the difference between when you're on your Rarity Bot and when you're on the other character. Like, I can't tell a difference in the loot. Like, I'm not tracking the currency drops or anything, but like it just doesn't seem to be really that much of a difference. Not like what you would expect when you have something that's like 500% rarity, but then again, at the same time, you're not exactly getting a lot of the kills, you know? When you're running with builds that basically just have, so much damage that you just one-shot everything, even the rarity colors are kind of mid, because they don't get a chance to call. Like, see, you've only gotten one of the rare kills here. So I would either need to nuke my DPS to a point where you could actually kill stuff, or... Are you following my build guide, Young? Oh, you can just follow mine. Like, straight up, I have a written one on mobile. I can put it in the Discord for you. Yeah, well, in a minute. After this map, I'll get it for you. I need to do some updates because I made some pretty significant changes to it, but like, yeah, for the most part, I'll give it to you. No worries. Honestly, the only significant change assumes you have to is needed only if you run Mage Blood over Headhunter. So you already have a Mage Blood. I got those perfect chaos. Okay, I am was the one that got them. Okay, that's good. I'll have to look at what's on your Mage Blood though too. I run Jade because like you have so like the additive stats. I mean, you like just with the like you've probably picked up a decent chunk of Chaos Orbs in here so far, right? Like you've had to have at least gotten like 12 or 15 divs in Chaos. 44, okay. Wait, just on this map? Yeah, Twista, I don't honestly like if we just look at the kill tracker here, you're not getting any of the kills is the problem with the rarity kill. So like even if it was working, which I still have to really highly question if it does work, you're straight up not getting the kills for it to work. God dang it, that's the second time I've done that. I'm just trying to grab that Chaos Orb. Oh my god. Hey, what's up, man? What's the master setup for this? For the tablets and the maps, basically the only things that really matter here is the additional 2 random map mods and the waystone percent. And on the maps, the only thing that really matters is you like I've just been running like 150% tier 15s here. So like right here, this is basically what I usually will run is like 150% tier 15s. And then past that, nothing really else has too much of an impact, if any impact. Like item rarity, item rarity on your gear, monster rarity of effectiveness basically has no effect. What does have the that's not to say that there's nothing you can do to impact the loot on your maps in here instead of Grand Expeditions. Okay, so there is a lot of stuff that you can do to impact the loot on the maps that you get inside of GE. And one of the big things is just learning how to set up the runes properly and chaining your runes together. So basically, once you've done this enough solo, you'll actually get to the point where you can like accurately predict within like 2 or 3 div how many div you're gonna get on a map just by looking at the rune setup. It's not as RNG as people would like let you think at all. Your XP per hour is going down fast. I mean, we're also only 3 instead of 6, or 4 instead of 6 right now. So basically that's it. I'm working on a guide. I hope to have it up tonight on that. I use Jado. There's not really much of a reason to use Dory. Since the waystone percent is king, Jado will also increase the amount of map modifiers that you get by like those 2 random map mods there. Like this one's shit. Like it only got me 7, but it can go up to 12. So like on those maps where you get like 500%. Extra waystone trans, it's like you're gonna be re-rolling into 7 runes constantly, right? So like this is Oath. So like half the time I don't even pay attention what's in my remnants. I just look at the socket. I look at what's locked in. So we got Oath, Soul. That's not great so far. Okay, is this the guaranteed 7? If it is, okay, now I have 10 divs. That gives me on a reroll there. Raiders, Jewelers, Orbs. Okay, so now I have time. So I don't have power. You need power. So I don't have power, and I don't have opulent. So I know this is going to be amazing because I don't have okay, so there's my opulent, but the problem is the opulent's now at the end of the chain. Here, there's Bond. So Bond interacts well with Oath. Actually, Bond is only usable with... Okay, so power's right here. So, I got power... So this is just making a really awkward chain here. Opulence here. How many bombs are you going to give me here? Because this is a really awkward chain. Ugh. Yeah, that's rough. What was up here again? That was time. Eh. So there's the opulent. Okay, what's this? Oath without bond sucks. Okay, there's power. Man, I have to give up this. I mean, there's nothing... It's not amazing. We already have opulent, but still, that's rough. I'm just gonna reroll. Alright. This should be a good map. But I will work on, like, a rune chain guide here soon. I have, like, the outline for it laid out. It's just I'm really struggling to, like, figure out a way to explain the nuance of it to people. That it's not going to confuse the hell out of them. That they'll actually understand it. It is also, and it's not going to be so simplistic that it doesn't, like, actually get you any information, you know? So it's kind of like I'm trying to like struggling to figure out how I want to do it. You know, I am actually tempted to drop out some damage here, and just stack in more survivability, Costal. That way I can actually hit 100 and I stop dying. Did I just pick up a bunch of Chaos Orbs on accident? Ooh, I wasn't even thinking. Brain's fried. I mean, I do so much damage, I don't think, like, dropping a little bit of out of it, even if it's like 60% additive damage, isn't gonna hurt me, you know? Ooh. I'm so sorry, Twister. You're just having a rough time of it right now. Yeah, I'll probably start recording that after stream, honestly. And then I'll have the girlfriend do some editing to it, and we'll just go from there. Actually, I might just vibe record it. I might just straight up vibe record it and post it, like, and not even edit it, just to straight up vibe it. How different is your build to my build to yours? Probably significantly, because I don't use that chest that you're using. I also don't use that whatever you're using is that talisman. I'm not using a talisman, I use a staff. I actually would have to look at what you're doing here for your build to like tell you for sure how different it is, but like I can tell you right now it's already probably it's significantly different. Yo, what's up, TK? Yo, it hits hard. This is actually got not a terrible rune setup, so we got power and everything else in here. This hits hard. So like, there's a couple times I've almost gotten smacked hard enough to be killed. What is your main DPS skill right now, Not Young? Like, what are you using for your main damage ability? Yeah, you. Whirling Assault? Okay. So that's so you're using the Whirling Assault build, okay, so I see. I'm not anything close to that. I use Falling Thunder. That's my main damage ability. So that's the big difference here. So the difference between what you're doing and what I'm doing is probably about 190 million DPS. Yeah, I can tell you Hollow Form Whirling Assault, compared to what I'm using right now, it's probably about 190 million DPS difference. I just know, because I know where that build tops out. It's not topping out at like 300 million DPS. You would be lucky to get 100 million DPS out of that. I mean, I don't really run anything expensive. I don't have voices. I don't have anything like that. You don't even need Mage Blood to make this definitely work. The only reason I have Mage Blood is because I wanted movement speed. Actually. Like, I could double my damage right now by switching to Headhunter. Literally, I could just double my DPS by putting back on Headhunter. Oh, I try out some Breach Hive Blood? I mean, I was doing that earlier in the season, man. Like, I put out, like, a whole video on it. But honestly, it's just a lot better to do, like, this with viewers. Like Grand Expeditions. Because, like, there's a lot more loot for them to grab. Like, it's not hard for someone, like, someone like yesterday that was running with us, right? He pulled 14,000 Exalts and, like, over a 200 div in Chaos. Just running with us. You know? Okay, here. I will give you the build. I will post my MOBA in Discord here. The cheaper version of it, at least. But yeah, I actually have some more viewer events that I'm gonna be working on. Like I have another Mage Blood I'm gonna give away. I also have another, I also have another, I have a staff I'm going to give away on next weekend as well already. And I have and I have some ideas basically for like a with viewer event here. Basically, the idea I have is I'll take like 3 like all +6 Elder Sagas maps and let them run. Like, we'll cycle everyone in that wants to get a run, where they just basically, there's 5. It'll be like a 6-man group. They could sit off in a corner, and they could just literally just come in and loot everything. It should be like giving them like, I mean, on the average, I'm average on like a 40. It should be on average like giving them like probably 120 divs in like 20 minutes. Oh, and I want to do that like every Friday, probably around stream start. I think that'll be fun to do with people. Yeah, so we'll just like we'll do a whole day where like I just don't grab any of the loot because type thing or something like that. Because like I mean, I'm getting to the point where I'm like, I'm not having money issues anymore. Like, I can afford to do all the testing I want to get done at this point, too. Like, I started at like 2 div today. And I haven't even sold everything. Like, I'm okay, you know? Yeah, are you in the Discord, BT? Here, you should, like, we'll be doing, like, announcements as to, like, when we're doing events on Discord here, before the streams happen, too. We'll probably put out an event schedule on Discord as well, so, like, if you're not on the Discord, you should join the Discord for that kind of, like, information. I'll post it on TikTok as well here again, for everyone that's over there. Yeah, I am really bad with names. You'll probably figure that out. I'm terrible with names. So, like, associating people's, like, stream names to their actual in-game names, to their Discord names, you don't expect me to do it. I am terrible at it. I mean, I'm gonna be doing a couple more maps at least today, so you can there is room. We can pick you up. Just DM me on in game and I'll grab you. Impossible. You don't accept it. Okay. Oh yeah, you won the head. Yeah, yeah, I know you. Yeah, so I'm already setting up the giveaway for next week, and we're gonna do another Mage Blood, at least one Mage Blood. If we find more Mage Bloods, or Headhunters between now and like the next week, and we're gonna get those away too. So we'll do that, and then we'll give away. I have like probably a 1,000 div staff, like quarter staff that I'm gonna give away. Because it won't, I mean, it would technically be better for me to use that staff, but, like, I'd have to replace my, I'd have to replace my boots to do that. So, like, if I decide to use it, then I'll keep that. What is the most effective way to farm the depleted root? Pray. Grab a bunch, like, sagas and logbooks, and spam open out as many things as you can and pray that you get it. Yeah, so I will either give away my staff that I'm using right now, or I'll give away the other staff that's in my bank. I haven't decided yet. Yeah, the one that's in my bank is technically higher DPS than what I have, but I have to replace my, I'd have to replace my current boots to give away my current staff. But that'll be that'll be on Friday. Or not, sorry, Friday. I probably won't be streaming this Friday, actually. I have, like, other stuff that's going on. Now, this map sucks. There is, like, no way to get a good rune chain going, and there's not enough good remnants to make it good. So basically, generally, I stream every day but Mondays. Usually, unless like I have other stuff going on, but most times I don't. I try to make sure I schedule like anything I need to get done on Mondays usually. So like there's obviously going to be some exceptions where I can't do that. So basically it'll be tomorrow. Probably no, I won't stream Monday. Tomorrow's Monday. Here. Yeah, this map is mid. Yeah, so I won't be streaming tomorrow for sure. I will be on. So the next day I'll be streaming is Tuesday. So it'll be 12 p.m. MST on Tuesday is the next stream. It's all here. After today. That's why I like streaming a little longer than I usually do. Usually I'll only go like 4 to 5 hours because my neck starts to bug me from reading chat because I got like bad discs in my neck. But yeah, I'll have to look and see how much replacing my boots would be. I know these, and if I'm able to find a replacement for my current boots, I might just give these away. And the staff if it's only like a couple hundred divs. We'll do like and so we'll give away some gear as well. Because there's like multiple classes. These aren't like specific for monk. They're like extra spirit plus power charge, or chance to not consume power charges boots that I bought because I was initially gonna try to go for flicker, but like I don't even need them. I don't need the plus chance to not consume power charges at all. Technically, I don't really even need the spirit, but like, yeah, because I have the boon now. I didn't have the boon before. The lock recipe? I do not. I don't think it comes out. I don't think you get it just randomly either, honestly. I think you get it by just re-rolling or finding it on a thingy here, is what someone was saying now. Like, it's not something you have to go down and find anymore. Which is honestly, it's better that way. Help you set up my build? Do you have the gear for it? So what do you want me to help you with on it? Here. Actually, how much wood? What is on my boots right now? So I have what? I don't need the coal. I don't need the. I need the spirit, and I don't need the chance. So I just need the rarity and the. Let me go see how much. How much would that cost? So I could use that other staff because the other staff has a lot more damage than my current staff. Let me see here. Let me go pull up that the trade site here, and I'll check that. We'll see what staff I give away. Well, 70 and 20 life on the headhunter you gave me.
Yes.
And you got 100 divs out of it. Nice.
Yes.
Hail. I'll post it right away.
I haven't even really been picking up Chaos Orbs today, and I like somehow have managed to accrue like 500.
I'll post it right away.
Alright, man. I'm probably only gonna do like one more map and then call it for the day, though. Honestly, because this will be the last map I have to go do for the day, anyways. Yeah, we'll do. This will be the okay. Yeah, this is the last map on this tablet set, and the last map I have to go to. I have to go before I buy more maps, anyway. So yeah, this will be it for the day, guys.
Step on the road less
This is how we make a living in this game. Really, dude? 1600 dip? I don't have 1600 dip. I just gave away the shit that would have let me have 1600 dip. That's funny.
Another step on the road less traveled.
But that's not exactly what I would want on boots anyways. I don't need the movement speed thing. This map sucks. Man, the rerolls suck too. There's just nothing good on this map about this map so far. It has no redeeming qualities. That's Bleach Shoals in a nutshell, though. Oh, there we go. That's something. Granted, this is only a 1x7, so there's no guarantee it should be giving me anything good. So I guess I can't really complain too much because there's a ton of 7s in here. How much is the... it's not too terrible on the wasteland percent. I don't think I have enough bombs to go after either one of those, so we're just gonna drop in our random currency chest right here. Alright, this will be the last one that I do for the day, because, like, this is the last map. I have to go buy more maps, and this is the last set on the... I mean, I have more tablets, but I have many more like, 150% wasteland maps left. I kind of want to, like, do that video. I think I might just vibe record it. Like, I just might, like, straight up do, a couple, like, slides on a Google Sheet and just vibe record it and, like, explain everything and then post it. I don't know yet. I think I'm overthinking it a little too much here on, like, doing a, like, a rune setup guide. That was not the good headhunter belt. That was the shitty heavy belt. Also, like, grab that shit quick. Yeah, I think I will do that. I think I'll just like vibe record it and just like go for it. Like, no script, no nothing. We'll just go like straight up vibrate. Just go with the vibe and do it. I think people more enjoy that more anyways. What do you guys think? Than like heavily scripted like content. I think people prefer like just straight like vibe it. Then oh, Profish! No! Bro, that, I don't even, what? I don't even know how. I didn't even think there was anything left alive, man. Yo, was that a mage blood? No, that was crap. Okay. Oh man, that's not correct. Okay, I see. Yeah, since there's no one in Twitch, I'm not even gonna bother trying to raid someone tonight. Because the Twitch stream's kind of fucked at the moment. So after this, I think I'm just gonna call it for tonight. I'll try and vibe record that video for y'all. As far as like the rune, how to set up the actual like rune combos. Honestly, I think that's probably the best way to do it. Versus just like, because there's so much nuance on to it that like doing it like a strict script is gonna be like really difficult to actually properly explain it. So I probably should just do it like vibe it. Yeah. And that was like 5 div? That sucked. That was 5 div and 25 chaos. Okay. Alright guys. I will catch everyone tomorrow. Or not tomorrow, Tuesday. I'll be here. I'll catch everyone on Tuesday. So, thanks for watching, everyone. Have a great rest of your guys' evening. Later, guys. It was fun, by the way. Bye. Here. Alright.